What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Ragnarok here. Oh, that Total War. Comrade Guys here says, would you look at that beauty patootie Ragnarok is that? Yeah, so here we are. Your mic is a little low. Okay, I think I was just a little bit away from the mic. How is it now? I was just kind of testing out the audio a little bit. Yeah, I think I just kind of spun away from it on my chair. Comrade says, there we go. Alright, good. Yeah, so we're getting Medieval 3 Total War. We'll probably talk about this throughout the stream, but overall, I'm not very fucking impressed. I'm actually kind of pissed, to be perfectly honest. Like, the thing is, here's like a company that has created like a unique franchise, a very successful franchise over the years. I mean, there's been turbulent times and it's been a rocky road for a lot of it. But they're games that a lot of people love, and it's a game that you can't really get the experience in any other game, really, as of right now. I mean, like, there's some games that come kind of a little bit close. But anyway, here's a company celebrating their 25th anniversary. And their 25th anniversary showcase. This is the fucking thing that they're celebrating, right? And it's like, like a company that's knows what they're doing, that's kind of well-oiled and has got their shit together. We're kind of probably plan ahead, right? We should be celebrating the release of the fucking game, but instead we're getting an announcement of a game that's years away. They haven't even started working on the fucking thing. That what we got was like a set pre-production, which means they've had some fucking marketing meetings and they slapped together a brutal fucking announcement trailer. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Like, it's not a good sign, and I don't think it's a good I don't think it's a good look either. Like, fuck these guys, man. Like, I don't know. Anyway, like, I'm worried. I'm genuinely worried that the game may never Comrade says, next time, try to be within the same time zone as your mic. Yeah, I'm genuinely worried that the game may never get finished. Like, genuinely, like, I feel like listening to the people that work there talk about it. They don't know anything about fucking history. They don't know anything about what makes Total War great. They just and like the things that they're saying, that the game is going to be on, like, the things that they're saying sound like the game is going in the wrong direction. That we're gonna get smaller battles, smaller maps, because it's gotta be made for console. And like, I don't know, man. Anyway, it's not a good sign. I didn't mean to start things off with a bit of a rant here, but yeah. Anyway, we'll talk about it throughout a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth like making a video on it and breaking down in detail some of the things that I'm not impressed about. But that's kind of my general feeling. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are feeling about the game. Maybe we'll do a poll. Should we do a poll, comrade? Santa Maria. But yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. And these fuckers, they said they were going to announce the next historical title and the next fantasy title. And they at the end, they announced that they're going to announce the fantasy title. It's like, fuck you guys. This is what happens when you have a marketing take over a fucking like a company. Like, I've worked for companies in the restaurant business where this, like, you have people at head office and people at marketing making decisions for the company as a whole that are just like completely backwards, that they'd never like, they don't know what makes a good experience. Like, this is what happens when a company gets away from what they do well. But anyway, I don't know. I'm genuinely worried, guys. All right. I'm just going to do a simple question, I think. Will Medieval 3 be a success? I know that's kind of vague, and success could be measured many different ways. Um, okay, I think I did the Q&A wrong. End Q&A. Yeah, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Gauge with your audience. Start a poll. That's what we want to do. All right. Anyway, we're gonna play some Tides of Torment. I didn't pick up the DLC because I don't think it's worth picking up. But we'll try out some of the new mechanics, and that's the other thing, is that, like, I'm starting to wonder, can you even fucking call these games? Can you even call them strategy games anymore? Like, they're getting so watered down. Ah, shit. God damn it. Man, I'm having a hard time with the polls here. Can I delete those? Start a poll. Anyway, I was watching the thing earlier. Comrade says the Oceanids are pretty good. Interesting. Medieval 3 be a success. Alright. And it got me really mad. Like, I had to, like, I was gonna, like, stream right away afterwards, but I'm like, no, I'll be, like, a little bit in a bad mood, and I guess I'm still a little bit in a bad mood about the whole thing, but, yeah, you know, it just, you know, I don't know, it's just really, really sad. Anyway, I think we're gonna play Tyrion again, unless there's some objections. I could be maybe swayed to play Techless instead.
I command
but I kind of want to take another crack at Tyrion because I didn't like the start that we got off to, and I kind of wanted to test out the new High Elf mechanics and stuff. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, like, these games have, like, I don't know, there's a lot of problems with the games in terms of, like, the strategic elements. They're just really kind of lacking. Like, there's no logistics in the game. Like, the logistics is completely void. And you've essentially got these games where, like, Warhammer 3, like, don't get me wrong, it's a great game, and I do really love it. But it's more of an RPG sort of, like, min-maxing experience than it is a strategy game. Like, you know, like, the way that the map is constructed, the way that the way that the battles play out, it's just, like, it's so statistics driven that the tactics are sort of melted away. And any kind of strategy is, like, based on, like, okay, like, how can I, like, make my army way more overpowered than the other armies? And I mean, like, I guess that's strategy, but, like, the instant replenishment, everything, like, all of these bonuses and everything that you get, like, it's just, like I said, there's no real logistics, there's no resources in the game, there's no, I don't know. Anyway, let's just get her going. Cameron says, where is the maybe option, but meh, with how CA have been going the past few years, I say no. Yeah, you know what, the maybe option would been probably good as well. I didn't think to put maybe in there. I don't know. I mean, I I think it's really disappointing, like, with how far along they are with the development of the game, which is zero. And you know, like I find it laughable that they're like, "Oh, we want to engage in the community to see what you guys want from the game." If you don't know what the community wants from your games by now, like, fuck, I don't know what to tell you. But I mean, it's sort of like putting up the signal that we don't know what to do, how to put this game together. So please tell us what, you know, like, I don't know, man. Anyway.
Without the Assure, the world is lost. Ulthuan must prevail.
Alright. Unlock Champion of Ulthuan. Actions and allegiances and confederations with other high elf legendary lords, calling upon their unique strengths to help Atanes force gain the upper hand. Assign lords to patrons of the realms. Patrons using your influence to grant powerful bonuses while defending patronages through political intrigue. Use your favor. The Phoenix King through held patronages and battles won against Assur enemies. Gain the trust to confederate factions of Ulthuan and earn influence. Alright, so we got some new toys to play with, essentially. Alright, tech. Oh my, we got more. Income from trade tariffs plus 15%. That's interesting. Changed the tech tree. I guess it's a little bit expanded now, maybe. Comment says, I love Warhammer, but I am a super fantasy nerd, so I'm really digging it. Also, the way how every faction plays, way different compared to Rome. It's basically just the same units, but with a different name than a different faction. This is true. This is true. But the thing is, like, so many of the factions, like the units, are just reskins of other units in this. Like,
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
they do have different play styles, and I think that's really important for Total Wars. But it's just like the depth is not really.
Of the king.
I don't know. I just have a hard time seeing the strategic depth of the game. Anyway. But you're right, it's nice that you get like a different feeling with the different factions. And they do play
Useful.
quite a bit different. But like,
very well.
I don't know, the thing is like a lot of the units just feel very the same-ish at the same time. Like they'll just take one unit and reskin it and it's basically the fucking same shit. Like Dread Spears. Dread Spears and Spearmen is the same.
Short-sighted.
Same fucking unit. Just like stats are mushed around a little bit. The same thing with like cavalry units. A lot of the flying units, like I don't know.
Alariel's champion.
But anyway, Comrade, what have you been up to today? Have you been playing the new DLC?
If you wish.
Did you tune in to the big anniversary showcase? I was, to be fair, I was watching Legends take on the showcase, so I may be a little bit biased into a bit of Legends thinking, but I don't know. I think Legend brings up a lot of good points, and in some instances maybe doesn't go far enough. However, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to see an incredible Medieval 3 game come out, but I don't know that CA will be able to deliver it. Maybe I'll be wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But like I don't know, the fact that like, I mean, like, how long ago was Pharaoh made, and we're just getting the announcement of this game now, and it's not even. Nothing's been done. Should we get ourselves a noble right away? Or should we just go for some extra coin? Or should we try and bump up the public order? Control +2. This gives us influence as well. So you know what? I think we go with that. Does this give influence? It does not. Does this give influence? Influence +3 per turn. Income from entertainment buildings +10%. Very, very interesting. This takes 2 turns to build. 1 turn to build. Influence +2. I think we'll go with the plaza. Just because we want to get the public order boosted up as quickly as possible. I mean, I guess there's still strategy elements. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh, but it just, I don't know.
Champion of the Evergreen.
It could be more. It could be more in depth, more complex. Comment says, yeah, I've been playing the new DLC and overslept, missed it. Got you. Yeah, I watched Legend go through it. I maybe missed the first bit. But yeah, just it to me it was really kind of disappointing.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, just give us gold coin. Get these trade agreements going for now.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Ooh, they're at war with Tyrannoc. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What would you wish to discuss?
Alright, just sign a couple treaties for now.
Welcome to our paradise, honored guest.
Just not squeeze much extra coin out of them, though.
Awaiting orders.
Listening.
What did we roll for
What do you require?
Vinola here? She's a builder. Must minus 10% for all buildings. It's not bad. And she's Mage of the Heavens. Color. Color one of the Valkyries. Set cord all messed up here. Alright, cool.
I hear the Cadaif. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
I think there's another army over there, but I'm
Protector of the
not
Evergreen.
100%.
Alariel.
We could auto-resolve this, but I think it's probably better that we fight it. So right now we're at 75% saying no. But I mean, success could be measured so many different ways. I mean, like, kind of, it's not exactly a precise sort of question. But I mean, since we know very little about the game anyway, I guess somewhat vague question about it kind of fits. So they've got a little bit of, they've got the cavalry advantage on us. Maybe come over here and fight over here. So what have you been playing in the, what faction have you been playing in the DLC, comrade? We'll have to, I've been talking to, John a little bit, and I'm thinking of trying to get a little bit of a co-op organized, maybe. we'll see. But I wouldn't mind getting the old crew back together, see if we can get Anicius and John, and we'll do a...
Heir of Anarian. Silver Helms.
do some kind of campaign.
Lothern Seaguard.
Too many groups. Try and take this high ground and try and fight it out here. Though I guess it's not really much.
Can stand against the true elves.
Conrad says, "Oh, I would love to join, but I call dibs on the new Elfmans." He looks, honestly, looks pretty fun. And I like that you don't have to purchase like all 3 of the legendary lords. Like if you just, if you're like myself, I, pretty much like the High Elves, the Wood Elves, the Empire, and the Bretonnians. Occasionally I might play Dwarves, or occasionally I'll play a little bit of Kislev, or maybe some Lizardmen or something. I don't mind the Orcs, but the rest of the other factions I'm not too keen on. Let's just spin around here. You guys are gonna have to help protect.
Servant of light. Orders received.
For the king!
Usher advance.
Orders received!
And you need to... Those... no.
It shall be done! Apace!
Apace. Acknowledge. We go.
At least we've got Lothern Seaguard.
Spearmen!
See if we can harass these. Ah, shit. Messed with that one.
It will be done!
Spearman.
Shuffle that into those guys.
Everyone,
You
bend
just
to my will.
get right in there. How are we looking over here?
Loyal.
Don't worry about them. Alright.
Understood!
Bit of a mess.
As you say.
At
Let's
once!
pull the Silver Helms out. I don't want to take too much damage on them. If I can avoid it, we're going to need them later on.
Heir of Anarian.
You guys just... Yeah, I had a feeling that they would
Of the Everqueen.
make their way back here. And you guys go help with them.
Without
This
question!
way.
Orders received!
Acknowledged. Asa, move.
For duty! For duty! By Alariel!
As you say.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of Alaria.
I feel like maybe the
One mage.
auto-resolve might have been a little bit better. But,
Scython,
alright, let's
hear
get
me.
back
Defender of
into
Oakland.
formation, and you guys fall back. And let the archers do the rest of the work here for the most part. Comment says the Oceanids and Sea Elemental are a great boon for the High Elves. Not a big fan of the new Slanesh Lord. She works very different from the norm. But one thing for sure is an infantry killer. She will destroy whatever infantry you put her up against. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Silver Helms!
Spearman. Asa, forward. Understood. To the fray.
Didn't get much work done with Tyrion here.
Silver Helms!
Yeah, I don't know what I was saying before about the. I think it's cool that they've separated the DLC into different parts, so that you can just buy the parts of the DLC you want, and you don't have to worry about picking up the things that you don't want.
As you say!
However, I just like the, I don't know, the price tag seems still kind of high for what it is. Like, what is it like? For me here, it's like 12 bucks Canadian, which is probably around like, I don't know, 7 or 8 bucks American, which seems kind of overpriced to me. If, I don't know, you guys slam into them.
Without fail.
But they did talk. See, I did talk about the new engine, which I'm hopeful for the new engine, but I don't know. Let's see. Fuck you out of there. You don't look like you're in great shape. Tyrion, deal with this guy.
Silver helps.
Guys can run them down. Yeah, just above all else, I just really hope the engine is grounded in physics that are more tethered to reality than they are to game mechanics. Like, that's one of my, like, I mean, I can kind of let it slide for Warhammer because it's a fantasy setting and it's, like, the game is based off of a board game, right? Essentially, or a tabletop game, right? So, the whole notion of, like, I guess, like, chance elements in the game, like dice rolling, I'm kind of okay with. So, where the physics in the game are a bit janky in this, they're a little bit more gamey, rather than being tied to reality. Like, the thing is, like, you look back at Medieval 2, Shogun 2, and, some of the original games. Ooh, I kind of want that replenishment, but I kind of also want the influence. I think the influence is probably more important. Maybe. We'll get replenishment during the end turn anyway. But the thing is, if you get the physics right on
Servant of the king.
how the units work, then you, like, the statistics kind of will take care of themselves. Like,
Fear the might of Ulf-One.
like here, like, everything is kind of based on
Ever loyal.
artificial
I grow ever
stats.
stronger. Anarian reborn.
Anyway. Garment says, if you want, I can sling you the Elf DLC. I personally like the new units as early as a Christmas present. No, don't worry about that, man. It's just, it's not that, it's more of a principle thing that I don't want to pick it up. So, yeah, I'd feel a little bit uncomfortable accepting the gift from you, Mr. Comrade. But I appreciate it. It was very kind of you. But, yeah, it's more of a, like, I don't know. I just think it's, for what it is, I think it's overpriced. But I mean, probably at some point I will sell out and I'll pick it up. But who knows? Northern Seaguard. Yeah, we'll put some damage on these boys. Tyrion's in pretty good shape. Still.
Shield of the Ever Queen. Champion
God
of
damn it.
Alaria.
Can I be praised?
Heir of Anarian.
But yeah, I'm getting a little bit worried.
Finally upon us. Let us take the might of Ulf-One to the enemy.
That Medieval 3 is not going to be so good. I really hope they shock the world and tell us on the 11th that it's going to be Lord of the Rings, Total War, and it's not going to be fucking Warhammer 40k. Like, I don't know. I really don't have any desire to play Warhammer 40k. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But I feel like there's, like, I don't know. 40k just seems kind of goofy to me. Like, it just seems kind of cartoony and I don't know. You know what I really need to do is I need to set up some hotkeys for these commands. I think initially when the game came out I had set some up, but I don't, or maybe that was Warhammer 2. Pull out of there. It'd just be so much easier to deliver these blasts. I just killed a whole bunch of fucking silver helms there with that one, or at least. You guys get out of there. Yeah, I don't know. The game is a lot more difficult to play on a bigger screen. Got so much more distance to cover with the goddamn mouse. Anyway. Oh, oops. That was way off. Yeah, you guys swing around that way to them.
Orders.
Back around this way. And probably get out of there. I don't want you to take too much more damage. And you guys can push up a bit. Comrade says, oh my god, I would love Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings would be fucking awesome. And I honestly think it could potentially be even bigger than 40k. I mean, like, 40k is pretty huge. It's got a massive following and everything. So, I don't know. But I think if they were able to do Lord of the Rings justice, it would be fucking incredible. And the thing is, too, Lord of the Rings... So they built a new engine for this new game, whatever it is, which means the Medieval 3 is going to be on the same engine. And if we do get future games at some point, they'll also be on the same engine. But I feel like Lord of the Rings, like if we were developing a new engine for the games, that an engine made for Lord of the Rings would work better for a medieval Total War. Whereas, like, if you're building an engine for Warhammer 40k, is that going to work for a medieval Total War? You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like it wouldn't necessarily be a great fit. Comrade says you can hold Shift +1 to cast without pressing the button. Oh, is it Shift? Shift and... Yeah, I feel like... I'm pretty sure... Like, if we go to the settings here, you can actually set up all of the hotkeys. Fervor to the Phoenix King, -10. If we sack Elven Heritage Rings. Okay. We'll just occupy it, and then hopefully we'll get decent amount of replenishment during the end turn. Let me just take a quick look at the settings here. Campaign, battle, camera, default keys, groups. Yeah. Alt +1. I feel like Alt +1 is a lot of work. I wonder if the F keys, if I could get to the F keys, if that would work. But my question is, so if you've got control of the Phoenix, does spell slot 1 count as the ability? Toggle guard mode. Toggle other unit became rear. Special ability slot. Shift +1. Yeah. Okay. So that, yeah. All right. That's what Comrade was saying. Shift +1. And Alt +1. All right. I'll try the presets, but I might tweak it at some point. I don't know. Comrade says spell is for spell. Scroll down. Yeah.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Champion of the Ever Queen. All right. I think the ruby ring of fire we'll give to Valkyrie here, or ruby ring of rune, and ancillaries. That looks good. Did she not level up? What the hell?
Tyrion.
All right, good. Did they nerf these guys? Is there? Okay, no, there is an army there. I was wondering there for a second, as we can't. I guess we just don't have vision over it. We'll scoop up another general here. I think we will grow this. I'm gonna get rid of this against my better judgment. The income would be good, but I think we go growth and plaza. And then down here, we want to recruit another lord, though. Okay, we can't afford it. How did we end up with 60 influence? Didn't we just have 30 influence just a moment ago? Comment says, yeah, it's just faster to cast with Shift F1. Or Shift 1. Yeah. I don't know that we want to spend our influence just yet. And I think Tyrion, he gets... Or does he? Okay. We've got another builder here, actually.
Following your orders.
So let's cancel all this stuff. And scoop up the builder, I think.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
And then it should save us a little bit of coin. Nothing crazy.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Scholar Supreme.
What we've got left over to recruit. Fuck.
Student of Teclis.
Dang it, we need like a little bit more money. Be able to recruit 2 units. We're just like just shy. Need like Another 100 gold. I don't really want to cancel any of the building. Okay, we can trade
The
with these
Phoenix
guys.
King welcomes all, cultured or
Fuck,
otherwise.
79 gold. That's not quite enough. It's close. Unless my math is off. Yeah, we're just... Are we? Like
Master
19.
of magic.
19 gold away? Is that what we need? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's a little... No, it's a little bit more. 29. Yeah, fuck. I don't see any way we can get a little bit more money. We just need, like, a tiny bit more. The only other thing that we could do is we could cancel a building. But that's gonna cost us turns. Interesting. This is kind of curious. So growth it's gonna take us another 8 turns to gain another growth point. But if we start building this, it only takes 3 turns. So on the 3rd turn, when we get the growth point, then we cancel... Like, once we get the growth point, then we cancel this. Then we would get the other growth point back. Right? And then we could start building it again to get the growth faster. Do you know what I mean? But yeah.
High Elven Archmage.
Fuck it, we'll just call it Valkyrie. It's gonna confuse the issue, but... yeah, we've got no more quick deals. We could maybe threaten somebody for like 50 gold. But we definitely need that troop. That's the thing. Growth plus 18. Influence plus 1. Let's cancel the rally field for now. I think that's probably the least important.
Shaper of Fates.
Yeah, we'll just go with the cheaper archers.
Hoef's Disciple.
I'll get that built. Yeah. 29 gold away. It just cost us 1 turn before getting Seaguard, but they're a little bit more expensive than the archers anyway. So just get some regular archers for now. Get those cooked up. But I'm hoping that this army comes out here so that we can maybe fight them in the field. But I don't think there's anything else that we need to do here. I guess we'll take a look at some of this stuff. Yeah, so I don't know. This thing, it's some great things in here, some cool tools, but it just feels a little bit gimmicky to me. Like, we have this arbitrary resource where we use it to spend on these things that, like, give us, like, a huge advantage in against the AI. And I'm kind of curious, like, does the AI have access to this stuff as well? Or is it just the player? Trigger court rights. This is the thing that I was looking at. Okay. Patrons of the Realms. This map displays the patrons of the realms, allowing you to install your lords into patronage positions within Ruthwan's provinces to bring benefits to your faction. Indicated on the map are the current patronages and each province's status of ownership. If a province is red, it's under the control of a non-high elf faction and must be reconquered by the Aesir before its patronage can be claimed. Select a position to view that currently holds a patronage. If you have enough influence, you may take the patronage for yourself, but be careful. Other factions will try to take it from you as well. Effects of selected patronage can be viewed in this section with the position selected. Blah, 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 blah. Your level of favor with the Phoenix King is tracked here. It will increase naturally as you hold patronages, even enabling confederations with other high elves via court unity. Is there even a fucking Phoenix King? Like, is he even in this game? Like, where is this guy? The Court Unity tab allows you to view special conditions to confederate other high elf factions. Confederations through the court are made possible by holding patronage positions in certain provinces and having sufficient favor with the Phoenix King. Each shield represents an Aesir faction with a tooltip displayed its conditions. Alright, cool. Carmen says, what do you mean the AI gets access to the DLC units? Yeah, no, what I mean is, like, does the AI have access to these mechanics? Like, does the AI have access to the Champion of Uthlon? Like, can they trigger this ability? The target region has its settlement garrison restored to full strength, or immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing, or target army suffers 50% damage to all construction in the local region. Like, can they use this shit? I mean, obviously they've got access to the units, but I'm just kind of curious if they have access to those mechanics. All right. What is this? Favor the Phoenix King +1 per turn. What's our favor right now? Battles 4. Diplomatic attitude towards high elves 3. All right. Income from industry buildings +2%, all provinces, and leadership order size +20%. I wonder, is it too soon to start spending influence to improve our relations with some of the other high elves? Ooh, doesn't like us. And what about the what's the high elf that's over here? His name Imric. That's way over into Imric and Teclis. Is it worthwhile to go seek out Imric and Teclis and see if we can confederate them? Carmen says, I don't think so. Yeah, which I don't know. If that's the case, I don't know if that's the case or not, but if it is the case, it kind of feels like cheating a little bit, no?
The Reaper.
The most gifted.
Anyway, I think we can burn a turn here. Carmen says, nah, the AI gets way less upkeep and crazy recruitment time. They can poop out 7 per turn sometimes. Well, this is true as well, which I'm totally okay with. Like, that's kind of the way it should be on Legendary. Like, you should be, like, I don't know. I agree with Illich TV, who's said that the AI is kind of
Magic in
it's a bit of a
purest
joke
form.
in this game, to be honest.
What orders?
Like our legendary difficulty is a bit of a joke. Like, everybody plays on legendary. Like, it's way too fucking easy. Like,
Protector
it should
of the
be
Everqueen.
a struggle. What do we need to? Yeah, we just need 2 growth to grow this. So what I'm thinking is, when we hit in 2 turns when we hit our growth, we cancel this and then spend it on this instead. And then that way we can get Lothern to level 3 really quickly. And I'm just kind of wondering now, do we want to build this here? Maybe we don't. I would love to have access to the Sea Guard right away, but I mean, it's not a huge priority because we will gain access to them from here, which is a ways off. But I think in the early game, just the regular archers will serve us just fine, I think.
Trained by the White Tower.
Servant of the
So
king.
maybe we just leave this at level 1 for the time being. Even we could we probably should demolish it and build something else, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I should have done that last turn. Because usually I like to recruit the archers with light armor. I think we will get rid of it, actually.
Master of magic.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I bring Azurian's fire.
And we'll get these built. Might not build that. I don't know. We'll see.
Trained by the White Tower. The Archmage marches.
Yeah, fuck. I was really hoping that they would come over here.
Shield against the darkness.
Because we don't want to have to fight them at the Shrine of Assyrian.
Never.
Though
Champion of the Ever Queen.
it might be all right.
High Mage.
Ulfwon's defender.
All right, Tyrion's gonna have to force march over here.
Limitless talent. They cannot withstand high magic.
Comment says,
The
plus the
winds
battle
of
cheats.
magic
I
guide
play
us.
on very hard because I like to be able to move my camera. They need more sword masters. Yeah, the restrict camera is kind of annoying.
Do not falter.
Like, it's usually more obnoxious than anything. Camera can be very frustrating in these games at times. Yeah, we'll transfer them all over to her, just so that they're not in force march. I'm just wondering what we're gonna do with
Smell the ocean.
Tyrion after this fight.
An Aryan.
Alright, we'll just leave him where he is for now, I guess. Alright, giving us a close victory. Garment says, "What are you telling me? You don't have access to level 5 units on turn 2? Apparently not. Apparently not. Love to be on that hill there. But it's all good.
Asur Archmage.
Loyal.
Spread out a little bit.
Loyal. Understood. Spearman. Orders received.
The winds flow through.
Ah shit, we gotta wait for old Tyrion to show up here, don't we?
Lothern Seaguard.
Roll them, sea god. is.
It shall be done.
Put those gaps. Then
Archers!
let's put the archers in the middle. Alright. Key will be just shutting down the dark shards, really.
It will be done.
Asur Archmage!
Battle calls for duty.
But yeah, we want to try and minimize our casualties here. I don't think we need Tyrion necessarily. The army should be able to manage it on their own. They are moving forward. Dark shards there, dark shards there. Guys, keep moving.
Silver helms.
Oh wait, nope.
Moving out.
You go straight for them,
Will obey.
and you get to them.
By Alariel. Onward.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't like. Fuck.
Quickly now.
I don't like that shift. You have to hold shift for the
Asur Archmage!
spell, or for the ability
Magic!
as the hotkey, because
Will be done.
I like to use shift for moving the units.
Acknowledge. Following orders.
Lakoi Soraya! Witness true magic!
You guys should have that under control.
For battle.
To battle!
Spearman.
We will obey.
Acknowledged.
Assyrian fire!
The winds are rising.
Behold my power!
Assyrian guide.
Go, 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 go. How are we doing here? Guess we could have waited for Tyrion, but I don't think broken, not shattered. But if we can break the rest of them before
Ready.
they show up. Ah, shit! I forgot about these fireballs. Is this gonna work in here?
Scython, hear me.
For duty.
But yeah, that might be something that might take a little bit of time to set up properly. Is the hotkeys, so it can be a little bit quicker.
True magic is mine!
Drop a heal on our Phoenix over there.
I summon the winds!
Weapons ready.
Ooh, comment says you can change it to a mouse hotkey. That is true. That is very true, actually.
Silver helm.
Have you guys run them down just to see if you can get a couple extra experience points, and then guys come over here and we'll do some healing. Just don't have to worry about that.
Winds are rising.
But yeah, see if we can get the another chevron on the silver helms, maybe.
Seeking the foe. Setting forth.
Unlimited power!
Defenders of order.
Observe my
There's
radiance!
fuck. Tyrion's still not on the battlefield. What the fuck? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Did I move him? Maybe I moved him. I don't know. Seems like an awfully long time for him to get here. Anyway, let's speed this up. I do want to drop a couple more heals because the next fight that we go into is going to be a real fucking pain in the ass. And we're definitely going to need the Phoenix.
They will know the teachings of Templars.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ancestors be praised.
High Elven Archmage.
Champion of the Everqueen. No.
Yeah, the thing is, if we do
A
it,
glorious victory.
High Elven Archmage.
if we do it
Tyrion,
right, we
heir of
might be
Valerian.
able to take Karen Thel
Magics unleashed.
next turn as well.
The most gifted. Hoef sends us.
Put Tyrion
Inspecting
in the
the
settlement,
A reckoning.
and we'll pass over the units. The units will be cheaper in Tyrion's army as well. But what I'm kind of
The winds
hoping
are with
is that
us.
we can hit this, and then that we could maybe take Karen Thel next turn as well.
An Archmage
But
is accustomed to
I
victory.
believe we need another lord, and I think we have to recruit him here.
Limitless talent.
Yeah, because I don't think if we recruit him at Lothern, I don't think he'd be able to reach Karen Thel next turn.
Protector of the Everqueen.
We roll for archmages, though we could probably use a bit more muscle. Dragon willed is probably not something that we need at the moment. Dangerous. On sentimental, income from post-battle loot plus 25%. Income from sacking and looting settlements plus 10%. That's actually free, and respectful is what? Leadership plus 10 for white lines. Whatnot. What do we got here? We got strong, punitive. Ooh la la. Missile strength plus 10 for archers, sea guard, reavers, shadow warriors, shadow walkers, sisters of Avalorn. Fortuitous. Careful. Don't want one of those. Yeah, I think it's either would be cheap and not spend any I really do want that punitive one though. Oh, Setson's here, aka Le Art Gallery. Leslie, what's up, man? What's cracking? Good to see you. Saw you earlier this morning, right? Or yesterday? How's your day going so far? I guess. Oh, what time is it out? You're in France, right? That's pretty late for you and Comrade. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we go with punitive right now? Or do we save our influence? I'm gonna want a punitive lord later, for sure. Though, missile strength plus 10%. Didn't this used to give more range as well? Or am I just imagining that? Missile resistance minus 10% enemy armies in the region as well. Wow. It's pretty nice. Alright, we'll go with the, we'll go with the punitive
Protector
lord.
Wolfram. Can I offer assistance?
And just stay put there.
Servant of the king. Anarion.
Tyrion. Let's go with Bowmaster
I grow
because
ever stronger.
that extra ammunition might be the difference that we need. And probably for you. What does this do? Minus 30 armor. Go with Wind Blast.
Archmage. Shaper of Fates.
Fruit Archer. Garment says, yeah, but I have a fricked up sleep schedule. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Setson says, it's 12 a.m. here. I'm in the next day. Where I am would shock you a little, but my day wasn't so great. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I hopefully the new day will be a little bit better. Alright, we can't afford to build that because we need to recruit some more troops. And I
Magic in purest form.
probably...
Princess of the Azure.
Scholar supreme.
Probably...
Effortless for such as I. Azure sorcerer.
Probably have you recruit them, I guess. For now, anyway.
True magic.
You called?
All right.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Yeah, so one more turn, we'll have that growth, and then we can cancel the growth on this, and we'll sink the growth points into Lothern, just to speed up the growth there. I think that should work, unless we for some reason would lose the growth. Though we need 4,000 gold, which we don't have. And we're not gonna have it next turn, unless we sack the Shrine of Assyrian. If we can get something from
Prince
somebody
of
here.
Ulthuan.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's too soon to start sinking points into improving our relations with some of these guys. What's our 13? Battles 2, faction 1, diplomatic attitude towards high elves. Yeah, see if we can get our diplomatic attitude up. Though I'm not entirely sure that I will want to confederate. Alright, guys. It's improving. Alright, I'm gonna bump it up with you. Since you're kind of important. It's moving in the right direction anyway. Calador, I'm not too worried about Calador because I don't expect them to stay in the game for too long. And yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about the minor factions. But Eltharion, be good to get him on our side. Cameron says, you going all out with the armies, I see. Yeah, for now anyway. Like...
Master of magic.
For my playstyle, the life mage is really important. I lean on the life mage quite a bit.
You bet.
And then she will be really useful later on. The punitive
For the
trait
Phoenix King.
will be really good. Plus, with her, should give us the opportunity, provided that we can win this battle,
Day is ours.
and that we can win it in one piece, we could potentially take Karen Thel next turn as well, with this army. So that's
Lady
the
of the
main
Phoenix
reason why I recruited her.
Shield of Alarion.
But yeah, recruited
Trained by the White Tower.
her because the life mage, plus
I bring
she's a
Azurian
builder as well.
fire.
So if we can get enough of these builders, I think
Ready
we
to
can
serve.
reduce the construction cost quite a bit. She's also a builder, so it's minus 20%, which will add up. Though I wonder if that 4,000 includes what the discount we'd be getting from. Is
Effortless
builder
such
for
as I.
region or province? Local province. Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. There's no deals.
The winds were with us.
It says, yeah, hopefully it's better. Yeah, here's hoping, man. It's, yeah. Life is funny that way. It's, you know. But, I mean, that's, you know, every day is an opportunity for a better day. And new challenges. Alright, 2,500 gold.
Ridiculous.
9.
Short-sighted.
What is that, 19 units?
Ever vigilant.
11 and
Pure magic.
3. How many is that? That's
Shield against the darkness.
14
I
units.
am honored.
The one
Ill-considered.
thing that could work to our advantage here is that it's a siege, so they'll be a little bit more passive. But because it's a siege, it'll be potentially a little bit more
Defender
difficult of a
Ulthuan.
fight.
It shall be done.
But I think what we want
Koeth's
to do
disciple, a new fortress
is we
of
transfer
magic.
these back to Tyrion,
High mage.
and we besiege this.
Assyrian, take them.
God, that's a lot. It's actually a full stack. It's 20, not 19. I
They
thought it
will
was
suffer
19.
the might of Safarid.
Never.
What do they have in there? We've only got 50 winds of magic as well. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ooh, man, 6 dark shards could be
We
really
need
problematic.
Not fear our lessons.
Sitson says, what do you think about the Nagash DLC? I don't know. I don't
I
know.
serve the
We'll
Phoenix
see how it is. You know, like I know a lot of people have been really clamoring for it for a really long time.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So
They cannot withstand
should be interesting,
my
and
magic.
it's nice
Orders
that
received.
it's
Preparing
it'll
a
put you
fire.
in encampment stands. Apparently, it's not the final DLC for the game. Just move right through
Beginning my
there.
journey.
Bring them.
All right, so we could take a Pyrrhic victory, which is probably not advisable here. But no, the Nagash DLC looks like it should be fun. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like it's a pretty big overhaul with like.
Ulthuan
I haven't watched the
prevails.
video for the
Assyrian protects.
what is it? Campaign flyover overview. Maybe do you guys want to watch that right now? I guess we could check it out. Let's take a look at this. So I like the fact that the map is really organic. That it'll actually change the dimensions of the map. I can turn closed captions off. Oh, Bonifex says beep boop. What's up, Bonifex? He says I have not watched this yet. Yeah, me neither. This is my first time watching it. I feel like it's a little bit loud. So one of the things I really like about the game is that the map changes based on what faction you're playing and how you conquer the world. And the fact that the map
The winds of magic.
can have impacts on the way that the campaign plays out as well, I think is good. But yeah, I don't know. That wasn't there wasn't too much to that, but yeah, we'll see how it is. I feel like that would have been a lot of work. I mean, like, a lot of it is cosmetic, I guess, but it does, like, the way that corruption spreads and stuff on the map, I guess, is pretty cool and whatnot.
We need not fear our lessers.
Sensen says, yeah, that's what they said in the video, but there was already an end game scenario. Yeah, so we're getting a new end game scenario, which is interesting.
I saw a lady.
Could bring Valkyrie over here to help out, but
Annihilate them.
I don't think it's a good idea. I would love to auto-resolve this because this is going to be a grind. 6 fucking Dark Shards is going to be a pain in the ass. The thing that is really going to hurt us here is the Winds of Magic. Not only having 50 Winds of Magic. I feel like it's not enough. And we've only got 6 archers. I don't know, boys. I don't like this scenario. Sedson says the changes on the campaign map would add new battle maps. Yeah, so I think they did say that we're getting some more battle maps as well, which is never a bad thing. I don't know. I know I say this all the time, but I just wish the battle maps were more reflective of how the campaign map is. Like that it was a more exact representation. Where is the best spot to assault this thing? Is it exactly the same on this side as the other side? Not really. So on this side, you've got this thing in the center here, and you've got these buildings that kind of block. I think it would probably be better. It's a little bit more open on this side. There's not as many obstacles blocking our way, and plus it's got a... Yeah, it's also got a quicker route to the town center, sort of. Or it's a more direct route. You can come around this way to get to the town center on this side. But on this side, you can go straight up for the town center. This is gonna be fucking not a lot of fun. And we're going to have to be, like, super careful with all of our, Oh, what? Are you shitting me? Right now? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait a few minutes. Got the 60-minute time clock on there. I don't like putting on unlimited time. I feel like 60 minutes, if you can't get the battle done in 60 minutes, the 60 minutes is a good time for the battles. And it's a little bit more realistic, or at least it is for me. Pontifex says, only difference I ever noticed was just from corruption, or that some cities change look based on them, but then you would need a battle map for every inch of the map. Yeah, the thing is, why don't they just make one map for the game? You know what I mean? Like, and then just the battle map is just a zoomed in version of that one map. Why do they have like 500 different maps? And then you can make the subtle differences to those maps based on who has control of them and what corruption is on the maps, right? Like, I feel like that would be a much easier thing to do than make 1,000 different maps. That's just me, but, you know, whatever. Power Reserve 10. Earthblood is 6. Alright. Slow it down. I guess we'll keep the Sea Guard in the back line. What I'd like to do, potentially, is lure out their, Alright, I'm gonna group you guys as one group, just to make it a little bit easier to get a hold of you. I guess you could group 4 and you'd be grouped. Oh. Group 3. I guess you can group 5. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can lure the harpies out and potentially get rid of them right away. Are we? Ah, fuck, we're still on fast speed. The Silver Helms. What are we gonna do with you guys? We could potentially distract them a little bit. I guess I should probably try not to take too much time here.
Tyrion! I shall.
Send you guys around this way. Just cause a little bit of a diversion, and then we'll. Shit. But yeah, if we take our time and just try and pick them apart, I think we'll be all right.
Setting forth.
Right, group 3. Setson says, the way you play without the unit cards is so unique, can't play without them. I've seen a few people do it. I know, like, slightly obnoxious Kiwi, I've seen him do it before.
It shall be done.
But I just find the unit cards kind of get in the way. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is start chipping away at some of these towers with our Phoenix. And then try and get rid of those harpies, but we don't want to take any damage from those towers unnecessarily. I keep you over here close by. Fuck, are you guys getting shot at? Or is he... No. Might bring you guys up here. We're gonna be really careful with these guys. Not to get them caught in here. But we could potentially destroy some of the barricades and stuff like that. Maybe capture some of these points. And we'll just check occasionally what kind of damage that we're taking on these boys.
Acknowledged.
It shall be done.
Understood.
But yeah, one of my favorite things to do, like,
Orders received.
is Three Kingdoms Total War. I love playing without the without even like just in this mode, in like complete cinematic mode, Because the thing is, with Three Kingdom Total War, they carry those huge banners, the flags, so you can kind of tell a little bit whose army is who, and you can tell which units are the ranged units when they start firing and stuff. Makes it extremely challenging to play, but it's can be a lot of fun. All right, where are... Get some bleak swords there. But yeah, ideally I'd like to catch some of their range units with the silver helms, but we just kind of poke in here occasionally with these guys, and do a little bit of damage. Where? Okay. Harpies over there. Go back this way. What are we getting shot at? Fuck. Fuck. Come on, finish it off.
It will be done.
Come on, go, 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 go. Alright, let's just get out of here now. Until that tower's down. Bonifix says, I know, he's so weird. But he does it for a challenge in a single battle, not the whole campaign. Oh, for a slightly obnoxious Kiwi, got you. And Pontifex says, Ragnarok had his head damaged by those constant Canadian polar vortexes. That could very well be. Shit, that's not good. That is something we could do. That is another option for us, is wasting the ammunition on their dark shards. Alright, we'll leave this tower for now, but in the meantime, we'll maybe just, though, fuck. Can they might be able to replenish their ammunition, actually. Let's come around. Come back around. How much damage do we take there? A little bit.
We advance.
Okay, apparently still in range of that thing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Understood.
Yeah. Alright, you guys come back around this way. Drop a heal. This is... Alright, let's get our formation set up. Again. This is the third time. Ah, shit. And...
Setting forth. Understood.
How are we doing for time? Wasted 20 minutes. We haven't gotten really much of anything done so far. Not a good sign. But anyway, I think if the time runs out, I think it's just a draw. I don't know. I don't know how it works on a minor settlement, but I think that's the case.
Move. To battle.
We'll send the Silverhelms around to the other side. And let's come on in here, the Phoenix, and take this out. Yeah, so they kind of abandoned this position for, well, a little bit anyway. But yeah, the nice thing is now they've changed it so that these things can't be rebuilt. So you can't build like infinite amounts of buildings in this.
Archers. For duty. At once. We will obey. Forward.
Ooh, shit. Guess I should probably be paying attention here. How bad is it? It's not good. Yeah, we do need to take those down. I guess, alright. Well, they want to shoot at us. Barricade platform.
Forward.
I don't know, can they replenish their ammunition on those platforms? It's kind of what I'm wondering.
Heir of
You guys
Aneri.
back up. Come on in here. Fuck. Alright, you need to come back and heal up. It's not going super well. Stetson says, can't sleep and you playing, so I'm gonna do it like old time and work while washing. Ah, cool, man. Cool. Hopefully you get some good work in. I hope I'm not keeping you up though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to waste their ammunition and destroy the tower at the same time. I mean, we could take the tower out with our archers as well. That's another option.
Journey continues.
Sunfang lusts
Fuck me
for
sideways.
battle.
How much range do those fucking towers have?
Northern Seaguard. Acknowledge.
Doesn't tell you how much range they have. It, or does it? Does it? 80 meters? Is that what it says?
Flow through me.
Alright, swing around this way and see if we can distract them a little bit.
Silver
And come around with the silver helms and see if we can disrupt something. What do we got back here? Anybody? Yeah, we need to start chipping away at these barricades just so that they're destroyed. Why aren't you moving? Not to touch you to move. Actually, get one more heal before you move.
Mage ready. Destiny
following
sends
along.
me.
Alright.
Observe my radiant.
Don't worry, guys. It's all gonna work out fine, I'm sure. Maybe not. I don't know.
as you say. Silver helms.
But yeah, the last thing I want to do is just kind of charge in with the troops. The army gets destroyed, then we're going to be really fucked. So I can bear with potentially losing the Phoenix if we wear them down a bit. But yeah, ideally, I'd like to pull these guys, some of these Dark Shards, into position where we can get to them with the Silver Helms. So it's kind of key to take out some of these barricades, so that we can maneuver a little bit more quickly in here. They do, I don't know if they have 1 Dark Riders or 2 Dark Riders, but they do have Dark Riders. Should have maybe kept better track of that. Anyway, just start taking
Without fail.
the defenses down piece by piece first off, and then we'll work on. I mean, another option is to waste the ammunition of their units. What are we doing over here? Almost got it. I hate how finicky the mouse over is sometimes if you don't hit it just exactly right. Be kind of...
Moving out.
Alright, let's just pull out for the moment because they're bringing more troops in.
March. Assyrian willing.
And
It shall be done.
alright, what's our next target? Fly over this way. I want to try and get the towers down first. But could chip away at some of their barricades. Yeah, 6 dark shards is a lot. Do a lot of damage. Setson says you aren't keeping me up. Got a lot on my mind, so I'd rather be productive. All right, good, good. Well, hopefully I can help you focus, and just gives you a little bit of background noise to help you get done what you need to get done. There's Dark Riders there. Let's go for this tower.
Silver helms.
Alright, yeah, we haven't lost any silver helms yet, which is good. Let's keep moving around this way. Where are we getting shot at from here? Some dark shards over there. Come around to this side. You should be... Most of those bolts should get blocked. Hypothetically, anyway. Dark Riders there. And... Need to get another couple heals on this guy as well. I'd like to avoid wasting their ammunition though, if we could. And really should try and make the assault with like 15 minutes left. Ideally 20 minutes left, but I don't want to rush it. I kind of wasted some time there at the beginning. I thought we were... When I was setting up, I thought I'd clicked on regular speed, and we're still on fast forward. So that it's not going to help the situation a whole lot. These guys are going to be exhausted. Running around. Though active, they're not exhausted yet.
It will be done.
Yeah, just keep following your way around here. Let's come up here and destroy this. So we should try and dodge those. We got most of their towers down, not all of them. It's just this one and the other one. That we don't necessarily need to take them all out, but not exactly sure how we're gonna go about taking the fortress. I don't know if we have enough ammunition is another issue we're gonna face.
We will obey.
I mean, we do have Tyrion. Oh shit, what did I...
Orders received. It will be done. For the king. We will obey.
Keep moving and fuck. Need to get out of there. Alright, we didn't take too much damage.
Spearman.
Alright. I think I see maybe a weakness. Like, if we can tie these dark shards down with our Phoenix, we potentially break through the barricade there with the Silver Helms and get into them. But we need to take this tower out so that we can cut off any troops that are going to be reinforcing with our force down here.
Servant of light.
Just inch up a little bit. But yeah, they've kind of adjusted to what we've been doing. So they're spread pretty thin. That's the one thing that might get us through this. Setson says, your soothing voice will help me focus. Good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how soothing it is, but, you know, appreciate it. Fuck. Alright, we got it. Fuck. That's a tough one because of how many dudes are in there. Let's try and get you healed up a little bit more. And wait for our cavalry to show up. Bollocks. They've reinforced this area. Yeah, they've kind of set up a bit of a kill zone here for us to sneak in, or to come into. But what I might do, see if we can. This guy is on his own. We can maybe take him out. He's not exactly on his own though. Got those bleak swords there. Getting close to our... a little bit close to our healing cap on our... bird here. Don't know how effective Phoenix is gonna be in combat here. We do also have his bombing attack. Looks like he's gonna bring his harpy friends. Alright, we can start moving up with you guys. Let's move up to about there. Okay, yeah, bring the harpies out. Come on. Perfect, this is exactly what I wanted. Get rid of these harpies, help things along quite a bit.
Ulfwan Mage.
It will be done, without fail. March! Asur, move! It shall be done, without fail. Battle calls! It shall be done! Asur, advance!
Alright, good. Alright, just make sure they don't come back. Guys, turn around. Did take a bit of damage on one of the archer units. Not too bad, though. And just hopefully you can finish them off. Let's bring the spears back over here. Alright, we gotta start figuring out how we're gonna get in here. Are there? Oh, you're gonna be shitting me.
Make Ulfwan proud. Quickly now.
This guy's still... I think they were stuck. I don't know what was happening there. Fuck, they came back.
Spearman.
They were so close to getting off the field.
With me. Acknowledged. For duty. We advance.
Oh. Make sure they don't come back.
Lothern Seaguard. It will be done. Free away.
Alright. The Harpies are down. That's good. Which means they got a little bit less protection for their Dark Shards. If we could take a couple of the Dark Shards out with our Phoenix, that would really help things along. Alright, I think they're gone. Let's bring you back and heal you up a little bit.
Silver helms.
Alright, yeah, so coming in over here is probably not going to work. At least not right now. Let's see if we can come back around this way. Oh, shit. Did they have 3 units of Harpies, or did we only get rid of one of their units?
Without fail.
Heir of Anarian. Eager for battle.
Ooh, you know what I might do
Striking forth.
High mage.
is... Alright. They're definitely running low on magic.
Behold my power!
Yeah, so we got one more healing spell. Let's try and maybe save that. Come over here and attack them. What I'm kind of thinking is
Moving out.
she's not super important. So what we'll do is try and waste some of their ammunition with her.
Winds of magic rise.
And if you can... I told you to attack these guys. I don't know what...
Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Duty calls.
just maybe
Following Ethua. Making my
keep
way.
this up so we can keep an eye on
Forward. Onward.
how
Going
much
abroad.
damage she's taking.
Going.
Yeah, if you can take
I
them
go
out,
then.
that would be
Moving
wonderful.
out. Going abroad. Forward. The greater good. Making my way. Going. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Following Ethua. I go then. Onward. Forward.
Yeah, I don't know how
Ethua.
well
Setting
this is
forth.
necessarily going to
I go
work.
then. Onward.
Though, the bright side, I think
Making
she's
my way.
lured out
Moving out.
a
Going
bleak
abroad.
swords.
Seeking the foe. Going. For order.
Chipping away at them here. Oh shit. Alright, you need to get out of there.
Ulfwan Mage.
Champion of Alarian.
Setting forth.
Alright, I need to get this out of the way.
Assur Archmage!
Keep back up.
Orders. The winds rise.
We will obey.
Alright, hold your fire. And Tyrion, come back. Broken but not shattered, so they could potentially come back. I fucking told you guys to halt. Maybe I didn't have control of all of you.
Unlimited
Alright, last of our winds of magic.
Witness true magic!
Come up
Following
and...
Ethua.
Good, are they gonna bring these harpies down?
For duty. Understood.
Spellcaster Supreme!
Forward. Menlui.
Ah, shit.
Orders received.
Alright, get them back on fire will probably be helpful here.
Ulfwan Mage.
Why didn't you cast your fucking fireball?
Lakoi Soraya. Moving out. Making my way. Onward. Going. For the Ever Queen, seeking the foe.
Alright, still chipping away at
Going
them.
abroad. I go then. Spellcaster, making my way. Forward.
Yeah, I don't know.
Going abroad. Calling
20 minutes. That's what we got. He's chipped away at that unit pretty good.
Wielder of the winds. Setting forth.
And we have
Cleanse
used up
the
a
land.
fair bit of their ammunition. Let's see if we can get you back in the air. You definitely want to make use of your fire bombs.
Moving out. Onward. Seeking the foe. Doing my duty. Going. I go then. Following Ethua.
Yeah, looks like those harpies are
Northern
coming
Sea
back.
Guard. Silver helms.
What we got over here? Dread spears, another dark shards. Are you guys gonna follow us out one more time? Yeah, I think the most likely situation here is that we're gonna end up running out of bloody time. Maybe.
As you say. Onward. Move. Understood.
Alright, let's start dropping some bombs, maybe. Shit, I missed with that second one. See if we can damage those dark shards. Yeah, we're definitely cutting it close for time.
It shall be done. At
Alright, what do we got over here?
March. Acknowledged.
Let's get back in the air.
Silver helms. As you say.
Back over and attack them.
Silver helms.
Alright. What do we have back here? Yeah, the fucking all these barricades make things pain in the ass to
For Assyrian.
get to any of their units. But yeah, they've essentially got a kill zone here, so if we move up in here, we're just gonna get shredded by those dark shards. Though I wonder,
Archers.
It will be done.
let's bring a spear,
Move.
position him there, and you guys position right in there. We might be able to shoot in behind those archers there. Fuck. I think the Phoenix is just about done for the day. It's not a whole lot. We'll keep them in reserve and just see what we can get done with the silver helms for now. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the pressure from the time. I mean, better that we run out of time than lose the battle outright and have our army destroyed. I'm pretty sure that we end up with a draw. And we could potentially assault the city again. But that'll just mean we won't be able to get to that orc settlement this turn. Alright. Move in this way. Dread Spear's over there. Let's come on up here. And head for the...
For duty.
Orders received. Loyal.
No. Shoot at them. Alright, they're in a pretty good spot to actually hit them. Let me take them out. It'd be nice. You guys need to destroy this. Definitely chipping away at them, but...
For duty. To battle.
But is it gonna be enough? That's the question. I'm gonna bring a couple archers over here too.
For Assyrian. Onward.
It's getting to the point where we want to make sure we use up all of our ammunition before the battle ends.
It shall be done.
Gumbert says, are you waiting for the timer to run out? No, I'm just trying to chip away at them without getting our army destroyed, so... yeah. Like, my preference would be to win the battle outright, but I don't want to charge in and sacrifice the army. I don't want to risk losing our troops. Fuck. Turn around and charge them. You should be able to take on Dark Riders, I would think. Though I might bring you over to help.
Without fail. Apace.
Alright, you guys,
Archers.
get into position there. Yeah, had I been paying a bit better attention, I would have maybe realized that we could snipe them a little bit on these edges. I didn't realize that.
Understood. Silver Helms.
Alright, yeah, one against the Dark Riders there. Good, good, good. It's a bit dangerous for you. Alright, got a couple more bombs to drop. Ah, shit. Alright, good. Come up here and capture this. Oh shit, nope. Go kill those dark shards first.
Silver Helms.
Alright, we can back up. Let's maybe send Tyrion in. See what he can do. Maybe. Let's get into position there.
Without fail. It shall be done. Moving out. You're in there. Assyrian guides us.
Guys, get back into position there. Shoot them. Fuck. Move back.
Forward.
It is done. Silver Helms.
Alright, good, good. Let's come up here and capture the main point here. Might help the morale a little bit. And we've definitely done more damage to them than what we've taken, but I don't know. We've only got 10 minutes left to
Archers!
sort of get the job done. I don't know.
Shield of the Everqueen!
I don't know that's going to be enough time for us. We got in behind here. Swords.
Loyal! Onward!
Without fail! Forward!
My power is yours. Setting forth.
Oh shit. How'd you guys end up over there?
Following orders! As you say.
Let's come over here and support, and
Weapons
let's see if we can
ready!
get into position right there.
Hussar forward!
Alright, good. Capturing this.
It will be done!
Alright, cool. Just don't want to get stuck up here with our silver helms is all.
Hussar advance!
Actually, no, don't do that.
We will obey!
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna retake this, which is fine. Maybe not.
Swiftly! Move!
Fuck, it's hard to... The settlement's so convoluted that it's hard to manage or maneuver with the fucking camera.
For duty! Setting forth!
Onward! Silver helm!
Alright, come around this way. I need to get you out of here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to get in here, and I don't want to charge in here with Tyrion necessarily. If you guys
We go!
might be able to get in position to shoot them.
The winds flow through me.
But yeah, I think if the timer runs out, I think we get a draw, and we should be able to attack the settlement again with Tyrion. Oh, actually, no, just get out of there. And
We will obey.
probably
For duty.
be an easy auto-resolve, I would think.
Understood!
Where's my silver helms?
Silver helms! Asturian
go.
guides us! Advance!
We'll go over here. Around
Apace!
this way. Still a lot of them, but we've done some decent damage to them.
Spearmen! Moving out! Quickly now!
Actually,
Acknowledge!
guys, smash that down and
Archers!
let's bring in these archers.
Acknowledged!
You guys can get into position over here. You might be able to hit some of them.
Silver helms!
Let's back it up this way.
Moving out! We go!
But yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna run out of time.
Servant of light! Archers! Weapons ready!
Hussar Archmage.
As you say!
As you say,
Orders received!
it will be done!
Do you have the range advantage on those dark sharks though? Because maybe I could have been a little bit more aggressive with what we're doing here.
Silver helms!
You guys back it up and
Archers!
just
Swiftly!
get in position there.
Warrior!
It will be done! Asa, advance!
Setting forth! Silver helms!
Asur, move!
Yeah, this is good. Bringing these dread spears in.
For duty! Quickly now!
Archers! Lacoy!
Northern Seaguard! Apace!
Without fail! Loyal! Forward!
Acknowledged! Tyrion! Archers! Setting forth!
Alright, we need to charge them. You guys need to shoot into their
Archers!
backs.
March! Make Ulthuan proud!
Oh shit, are we... Fuck, we're out of ammo on these guys.
For Lothern!
It shall be done!
For duty!
Orders received!
Alright, let's come on here, capture
Asurian
this.
guides us. Archers! We
Fuck,
advance!
you guys just slow them
For
down.
duty!
We will obey! Forward! Understood! Sinner!
Advance!
Advance!
Asur, forward!
Yeah, unfortunately ran out of ammo there.
Sword of the Asur!
Loyal!
I think we're out of ammo on
Heir
a bunch of these guys. We're getting close that we might trigger the army loss if we're lucky.
Acknowledged!
It's not an ideal situation for the Silver Helms.
Attack!
For Ulthuan!
Asur! Advance!
Silver Hounds!
Archers!
There you go.
It will be done! Asurian guides us!
It will be done! Moving out!
Your affair!
As you say, for Oakland!
And just hold them in place. And you guys keep cycle charging there. Capture this. So we're doing down here.
Defender of
We gotta be
Oakland, heir of Anarian,
careful. Tyrion doesn't get himself killed.
shield of the Everqueen.
Dark Shards still have some ammunition. 3 minutes. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
We will obey! Onward! Without fail! Swiftly!
It shall be done.
This dude over here.
Orders received! For order!
Alright, cool.
Archers!
Guys,
Acknowledged.
come on over here.
March!
What are we doing over here?
Ready. We move together.
Break in.
Eternal victory.
But Tyrion is looking a little bit shaky.
Heir of Anarian. Follow.
Mage.
And send you in.
Carried by the wind.
Fuck, what happened? Oh,
It
fuck.
will be done.
Spearman!
Yeah,
We
fuck.
will obey!
So we're
As you say!
going into their kill zone. They've still got a lot of ammunition, apparently.
Silver Hounds!
We go. To the fray.
We advance!
We go!
Apace.
Lacoy!
For the Everqueen. Spearman.
Asur!
Alright, let's back up. We're just getting murdered over here.
Ready.
Without delay. Victory is
There's
near.
only 2 minutes left. I don't think we're going to be able to trigger the army loss.
Silver Hounds!
These guys
Apace!
came back.
Acknowledged. Death to all. Loyal. Quickly now. Orders received.
It will be done!
It shall be done. Battle calls. For Asurian.
Ancestors!
Without fail!
Loyal. Defending order. Asur. Attack. Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, just this kill zone here with all these dark shards can really shred you. I mean, I feel like we did pretty well, but was a little bit more aggressive and a little bit managed the time a little bit better, we might have been able to get this done.
We go. Silver helmet.
But I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen now. If we get the tie, or we end up losing the fight, or what.
Northern Seaguard.
Archers! Swiftly!
Sinner.
March. Understood. Kill them.
Acknowledged!
Archers, as you say. We will obey. Kill them.
Fuck, these guys still had ammunition. Would have been
With honor.
useful. Oh! Oh my god. Did you... They were fucking about to break. Look at that. They're all fucking about to break. God dang it. They're... The army loss was triggering another 10 seconds. 10 more seconds and we would have had that. God dang it. That's a little bit frustrating, but we should maybe be able to auto-resolve it now. I don't know. That was a little unfortunate. But yeah, I feel like we did pretty well there for the situation.
Bring them doom. They will suffer the might of Sappho.
Shield against the darkness.
All right.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Can I offer assistance?
Your orders?
So we can't make the assault with
Gentle ocean breeze.
with her. We could withdraw and then see if she's got enough movement to re-attack again. That's an option. But what I might do, I might replace the general and see what that does. Finish off Windblast, I guess.
They are unworthy. Wrath of the heavens.
Yeah, so what I think
Fall
we'll
to my
do...
Alariel's champion.
Fury.
Hang on.
They cannot withstand my
This sucks because it's going to use up a little bit of our movement on Tyrion, I
Assur
think. Ah, fuck. Does not want to...
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects. They will.
Yeah, it's... Ah, fuck off.
The winds of magic guide us.
Bonifix says, a boat to break. Yes! Their boat was going to break.
Champion
exactly.
of the Ever Queen.
We've got to transfer...
Strike them down.
Actually, I guess we don't have to. We can just replace her. I was going to reset the skill points, but I guess we can just replace the Lord instead. We'll just have to wait a little bit longer to recruit her again. But let's scoop up Alistair
To war.
instead. And then see what happens when he... Okay, so he's still... Alright. So that didn't work, but let's see... see what kind of movement he's got left after retreating. And then, yeah, he's still got enough movement. And then there we go, we can do the attack. Ah, fuck me sideways. Ah! Yeah. Oh man, I'm really sorry for this, guys, but we've got to fight this. Bonifix says, "You Canadians speak funny." South Park was right. Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. It's yeah, you know what? Like I mean, like the Canadian accent is definitely it's definitely one of the worst accents out there for sure. And honestly, like the East Coast accent is even worse than like just like the regular Canadian accent. Like the place that I'm working at right now, so it's a hotel, and we have a lot of workers from Mexico that come in. So their English is not their first language. And when I first started working at this place in the summer, I honestly had an easier time understanding the Mexicans rather than the Nova Scotians. Like I still have a hard time understanding what the fuck they're saying sometimes. It's just like it's a heavy, pretty pretty brutal, coarse kind of accent. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, we do talk kind of funny. Setson says still, huh? Yeah, bollocks. We gotta reset this. Conrad says, when are you gonna start slinging my number to all the hotties at the restaurant? If there were hotties at the restaurant, I would definitely do that for you, big guy. But I mean, there was a couple like cute girls that we had working there over the summer, but a little bit younger. But yeah, it's not. Yeah, the place that I was working at in Toronto had some cuties for sure, and a lot of like it was sort of like a busy Italian restaurant, busy sort of authentic family-owned Italian restaurant, and we used to get a lot of like the girls that used to come in there used to be not too shabby either. It was a nice little spot. I mean, we get a little bit of the guests that are coming in. There's some hotties that come in, but as far as the folk that I work with, it's not. Could be better. Could be better. Anyway, what are you gonna do? All right, let's turn the timer off. God dang it! The fucking. I can't believe that we did not. How close we were to triggering the... I would have maybe been a little bit more aggressive if I had realized that... oh, shit. If I'd realized that we were so close to triggering the thingamajig there. Another thing that could be problematic here is that I just realized, I'm like, okay, we'll heal up the Phoenix and get some work done with the Phoenix. But of course, our healer is no longer on the battlefield. We replaced our healer with Alistair. So yeah, that's a thing as well. Just wondering how I want to group everybody. Which means we'll probably have to use the archers to take out this tower at the very least. I'm gonna have Alistair come up and to direct its fire. Maybe actually wait for the rest of the crew. You guys are gonna stay in reserve. Try and get the most of the work done with the archers here. So group you as group 1. You can be group 2.
Lothern Seaguard.
You guys are gonna be group 3.
We will obey.
And then you guys will be group 4, our reserves. Since you're a little bit beat up. But yeah, it probably not advisable for us to attack the orcs after this, provided that we can we will get through this.
It shall be done.
Yeah, maybe took a little bit more damage
It shall be done.
than I would have liked.
Loyal. For duty. It will be done.
For duty. It will be done.
Put you guys in the back row just so you're a little bit more damaged.
Advance!
March!
Without fail. Orders received.
Alright.
Assure
Let's move on up.
peace.
And just get to work.
Following orders.
And
Orders. Following Ethua.
you, we're gonna need your spells here. Should help us out a bit. But I don't think this will be quite the grind that it was earlier. Comrade says, I'll date anything below a 6 and anything above a 4. Alright. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Can you not target that fucking
Wielder of the winds.
that fucking thing?
Battle ready.
Lothern Seaguard! Acknowledged!
Right away.
I don't know, man. The whole dating game.
Ulfwan
Any
Mage.
game that I may have once
Seeking the
had in a
foe.
previous life is no longer there. Sort of lost my touch.
Orders received. For Ulfwan.
Rid of that. But yeah, I just don't have the patience that I once did to chase women. And they're just fucking, I don't know.
Without fail.
Bit of a headache nowadays. I don't know. It's maybe being a little bit melodramatic or a little bit exaggerated.
Ever loyal.
But yeah, I don't know. I've already got a boss at work. I don't necessarily need a boss at home too.
What orders?
Did we lose the music? Sensen says, "Wait, I thought you were married." No, I've been engaged a couple of times, but have never tied the knot. Things kind of fell apart. Right. Well, the first one, the first girl I was engaged with, things fell apart like within weeks of when the wedding was gonna
It
be,
will be done!
which was yeah, pretty awful. It was not a fun time in my life, that's for sure.
As you say. Now.
Fuck.
Ready
Fucking harpies.
Spellcaster.
Agreed.
God damn it.
We advance. Sinner.
Seal!
Lakoy.
Asser forward!
Okay.
Guardian of order. Move. Proud to serve.
Alright, we're gonna have to back it up here,
For
guys.
duty.
Ever vigilant.
Just keep my perfect formation together. Yeah, alright. So what we're gonna do is come around to the corner here and see if we can chip away at them again. Let's bring you over here
Quickly now.
and
Spearmen.
bring a spearman to help protect you. And then everybody else will try and
Champion
get
of
back into
Alaria.
formation.
Advance.
Spearman.
We will obey.
Assur, advance.
Yeah, they got some guys in behind here.
Lothern Seaguard! By your command!
As you say. Asa, move.
Alright, yeah. We need to get rid of this dude first. Fuck, there's another. God dang. They get replenishment? Okay, it says there's only 15
Without
of them.
fail.
Alright,
Weapons ready.
stay there.
Asurian guides us.
Let's get in position there.
Asa, forward.
Simpson says, "Oh wow, I thought you were married with a child," or I'm confused. I think you got me confused, maybe with someone else. But yeah, no wedding bells. And don't get me wrong, I would love to have a kid, despite the fact that I'm not really not really qualified to have a child. I feel like I can barely take care of myself as it is. I really gotta love the responsiveness sometimes of the.
Acknowledged. Battle calls.
All right, make sure
Silver helms.
they don't come back.
Spearmen! Setting forth! Swiftly!
We will obey. Onward. Moving out.
Loyal!
Dios mío, how long is it gonna take us to kill all of these guys?
Sword of the Asur.
I'll bring you guys around. Might be able to get some work done with you.
I never tire.
Alright, so we got dark shards in behind there. If we could get into position here, we might be able to snipe them.
Northern Sea Guard.
Let's bring
It
this
shall be done.
Without
two
fail.
sea guard over here.
Swiftly.
It will be done. Acknowledged. At once.
Alright, yeah, sea guard chipping away at them. Can't be much left in here. Yeah, the healing mage
Northern Sea Guard.
would have been nice. Where did I? Okay, there you are.
Onward.
Sunfang lusts for
I'll
battle.
bring you guys around. We might be able to get a little bit of work done. Even though you're not in great shape, I feel like you still do some good work for us.
Moving out! It shall be done.
I'll send these spears over to help as well.
Forward!
Setson says, we will be children in charge of children. Yeah, you know what? Like, I feel like you, so long as you're with the right person, you guys are,
My power is yours.
and both parents are kind of committed to
One mage. Forward.
the same goals and everything. That it can be a really great thing to have kids.
For the king.
And yeah, like I said, I would love to have kids, but it's just has not been in the stars for me, and unfortunately, getting to that age where it may not happen. I don't know,
Silver helms.
but can you do? C'est la vie. And we'll see what happens. Let's get through that, and you can start breaking down that one. Maybe try and pick off some of their some of the victory points. See if that'll work.
At your command.
Just in the meantime,
I agree.
just try and chip away at them.
Northern Sea Guard.
For Cain! We're under fire.
They are getting kills. So
We will obey.
don't think you're in the greatest position there for that.
Asa, move.
I don't know if this is gonna work here or not. There we go. Alright,
The
cool.
winds are against us.
Do any damage to the building, I wonder? Alright, how are we looking up here? Alright, barricade down. Let's take out that tower. Please don't die. Talking to my phoenix.
Ready.
You guys start moving in.
Strike here.
Alright, good. He's going down. Yeah, the bulk of their forces is right there. If we could get our mage in there. I don't see any dark shards. Let's,
Ever loyal. Son of Ulfwyn.
let's move up a little bit. position right there.
Forward!
It shall be done.
Broken, not quite. Alright, shattered.
Orders received.
Guys, come over here.
Advance! Moving out!
Making my way.
Let's bring our mage up. Bollocks.
Serve the king.
Some dread spears, only a couple of them.
Silver helms. Battle claws.
Alright, yeah, so some dark shards over there on that side. Let's start chipping away at some of their defenses over here. I'm gonna send Tyrion and the spears in this direction.
Move together.
And I'm gonna have you guys capture this.
Following orders.
Alright, good.
What orders?
Setting forth.
And basically, I just wanna.
Assure
Oh,
Prince.
fuck.
Right away.
Where are the dark shards? Ah, fuck.
At your command.
Stand there.
Yes. The greater good. Winds of magic rise. Moving out.
Guardian of order.
Stand right there.
Now.
Northern Sea Guard.
We go.
We advance!
Noble
Need to
Prince.
fall back this way.
Move.
Efua, bend to my will.
For order.
Menlui, Araya,
Yep.
Menlui.
Focus on their
Attack!
dark shards. See if you can take them out.
Archers.
Guys, see if you can get a position there.
Swiftly.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to reach them or not.
For duty.
Yeah, I don't know what happened
go
to
then.
our
Going abroad.
music. Wait for these guys to show up. Come on. Come on. Just have faith that our archers will get the job done on the other side.
Lakoi, Soraya.
Capturing this. What's Tyrion doing over here? Alright.
Onward, warriors.
Surely you can take them on. And I'm just gonna... Ah, shit. I freaking trying to take control of the Phoenix there, and like the units that are in behind these buildings I took control of as well. Which is fucking annoying as shit.
Python, hear me. Efua, bend to my will.
Kill them.
And it's just such a tough position to
Battle
get
ready.
through.
I will obey.
Stay...
Forward,
Actually,
following
come around this
Efua.
way. And I don't know what happened to the music.
Winds of magic rise.
This path seems
Alright.
unwise.
Good.
What orders? Asurian wills it.
Menlui.
Yeah, I think going to attack the orcs
Of Anarian.
probably not gonna work for us.
We
Fuck,
advance.
I didn't realize I brought you guys over. God dang it.
Moving out.
Though actually, since you're here,
Quickly now.
might
Without
as well help
fail.
out. Alright, that's going pretty good. I think we've almost got it.
Ever vigilant.
I think. Definitely taking some serious
The
damage.
winds are ours.
Yeah, we got it.
We have untold
Comrade says, me and
magical
Bragg
power."
is married. We have 12 kids. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. So that was like an hour and a half fight. God dang it. A draw and a win. But we got it done. Sweet mother of pearl. What turn is it? Turn 3, I think. Alright. Does that sound about right? Whew. Oh, fuck, man. She was real close to dying there. Yeah, so none of the options give us replenishment. I guess that's because Alistair is,
We are the conquerors.
he's not the one controlling the army. Faction destroyed. Alright, cool. Ah, shit. You know what? Another thing I just realized
Champion of the Ever Queen.
is that our healer was also a builder. Which means
People are restive.
the building is going to be a little bit more expensive. 4,500. God dang it. Yeah, so if I cancel this, cancel that. Oh, fuck, it didn't work. Okay. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna reload. I didn't know that we wouldn't get the growth back there. Ooh, Sedson says, I'm here doing some SQL queries and it's frustrating. Yeah, that does sound frustrating. I've done, like, in a past life, basically, like, a long time ago, done a bit of coding and a little bit of work with databases and stuff like that. And, like, when everything is working the way it's supposed to and everything is going well, incredibly satisfying. But when things are not going well, it's so god dang frustrating. Like, yeah. So I definitely sympathize with you, sir. Oh, shit. This is level 2 now, really. Alright, well, let's build that, because I like artillery. What else is in this building? Let me see the building browser. Okay. Don't think anything else has changed too much. But yeah, this being available level 2 is pretty cool. I mean, it's either we build that or we could build the gardens to get a hold of a noble right away, but I think my preference is to get the artillery. All right. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Shield against the darkness.
Fuck, if we had a healing mage, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable.
I smell the ocean.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Speak quickly, for I must not be distracted from my vow.
Alright. We could get trade with Altharion. And potentially non-aggression. What would it cost us to balance that? 700 gold. I think trade will be fine. We'll be able to get... Okay. We do it... Oh, wait. Sorry. Don't want that. Alright. Let's do it.
protector of the Everqueen. Anarion, reborn. Alariel would be pleased.
Can I offer assistance? At your service.
I don't think the Shrine of Assyrian is where we're gonna build that. I think probably here, Shrine of Lycian is probably where to build the militia camp, if we're gonna build it in this province.
The sea calls me.
Assur Princess.
Ready for orders.
Shrine of Assyrian, we've got this landmark here. Construction -45 for worship buildings local. -5% upkeep for Phoenix Guard. Recruit +2 for Phoenix Guard. And it provides a garrison, 3 Phoenix Guard, and a Flamespire Phoenix. I mean, it's not a crazy building by any stretch, but it's, I don't know. I think it's worth building, sort of. I mean, if you're gonna use Phoenix Guard in the campaign, then yeah, and it would potentially save you a little bit of money in the long term. Though I guess we could maybe leave this here because, I mean, what else are we gonna build here, right? We don't really need to build, or we shouldn't need to build defenses. We'll definitely want to build an embassy. I think we want to build an embassy and as many cities as possible for the influence. And we might even want to build an Elvish Gardens in. Though I guess, you know what, this is probably better than the Elvish Gardens. Yeah, it depends on what kind of economy we want to have. It'd be nice if this was level 3 and it increased the rank, or increased the capacity rather, of the amount of nobles. But on level 2, it doesn't increase the capacity for nobles. But that +3 influence per turn is nice. But if we build the embassies in most of the minor settlements, then we shouldn't have to worry about it influence too much, because this is going to give us 6 influence. And then if we're building the promenades as well, we can get like a pretty high income from our for influence. So then it's just a matter of, do we build the artisan or the gardens? Does this obviously give us more cash? Cash is still probably more important. But yeah, none of the hero buildings increase the capacity at level 3, so it doesn't really make sense to build any of the hero buildings in the minor settlements. Yeah, so Shrine of Assyrian. Build this. And this. And the promenade, I think. Which means over here we can build the barracks, embassy, and the promenade. So we'll get rid of it there. Just want to build those embassies everywhere, I think. Kind of what we're gonna do.
Lady of Ulthorn.
All right.
Death and destruction.
Your behest?
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Can I offer assistance?
Got a little bit of coin left over.
I will see to it.
Do need to get some recruitment going this turn. But I think what we're gonna need to do, unfortunately, in order to win this fight is... Oh, fuck, I hope Tyrion has... Oh, does Tyrion even have enough movement to get over there? Oh, he does.
Do not falter.
Yeah, what I think we're gonna have to do is
Gentle ocean breeze.
replace her with a healing mage. But at least we'll have her available for a little bit later on when we need her. This is a bit dicey of a fight right here. Just because of the goblins, they can kind of... Don't want to underestimate the goblins. They can kind of overrun you. But if we take our time, I think we'll be all right. The only thing is, this is gonna use up a little bit of money. So we've got flammable. Ward save 5% for Phoenix units. Heavens, depth, light, lights, life. Oh, we got another builder. Cool. Alright, let's grab her. And...
One prevails. Asurian protects.
Her servant.
Annihilated.
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright, we're just going to be a little bit careful of those wolf riders, but the key is to get her healed, the Phoenix healed, and Tyrion healed. Though Tyrion, you gotta wait 2 minutes for him to get on the battlefield. The front line is gonna be pretty hard pressed. It's a lot of goblins. Alright, see how it goes. Yeah, this is a bit dicey. Maybe pushing my luck here a little bit, or a lot. Fuck. We got a nice position on the hill here, but the thing is, they're probably going to fucking rush us, which, if that's the case, could be in a lot of trouble. But I do like the high ground. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the center.
Lothern Seaguard.
Position over here. And then...
Spearman!
Oof. That is a thin line of spears, that's for sure.
Without fail.
Silver helms back here. 3 of you. And behind here.
Archers! As you say!
It will be done. As you say.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know. We're looking pretty thin.
It will be done.
Pretty thin.
As you say.
The magic is
Archers!
what's gonna potentially save us here. I don't know.
Understood. Lothern Seaguard.
Alright.
Silver helms. It shall be done.
Maybe pushing my luck here.
Acknowledged. It will be.
Yeah, the other option is we could hide in the woods until Tyrion shows up, but I don't think... I mean, Tyrion definitely helped the situation, but because he's in Force March, he might not make a huge difference, and he is a bit damaged as well.
Archers!
For duty.
Archers!
Orders received.
Assault Archmage.
Yeah, here they
Witness
fucking
true
come.
magic.
Orders
We
received.
need to take those Goblin Wolf Riders out so that
Duty!
our...
Archers. Loyal.
Oh man, I don't know. I just don't
Assault
fucking know.
Archmage. Yes.
Guys, come over here.
Observe my radiance. Poet's decree.
Onward. I go then. Seeking the foe. Setting forth.
Orc boys.
Scython, hear me! Ulfwan Mage.
How close do you gotta get?
Silver Helms!
Go help out.
Assault Archmage.
Right there.
I
So hopefully they can
summon
win
the
out there.
winds.
Lothern Seaguard.
Making my way.
Shit, that was not great placement.
Wings of magic.
Actually that didn't work out too bad.
Archers.
Yeah, this flank over here is getting
Ulfwan
fucked up.
Mage.
Fuck. Where did we go here? Get back here, guys. We need you. We need you over here.
Victory is destined.
Alright.
Going.
Gotta
Following
bring you
Ethel.
over here.
Lakoi
Come on, go, 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 go.
Ancestors!
Alright, I need you. Come over here.
Asur, withdraw.
Alright, Tyrion has arrived.
Ready.
She might be...
Spellcaster.
Orders received!
He might be our saving grace here. You need to
For Assyrian!
do with them.
Heir of Amelian.
Wielder of the winds.
It is my destination.
Oh, those fucking Wolf Riders came back.
My mage ready. Led by Hoach.
Should come back.
Seeking fate.
Ah, shit. I just dropped that on our fucking own dude.
Pull back!
Mage. Awaiting orders.
Alright, Tyrion, you can get into the action.
To my will.
There's my...
It will be done!
Loyal. Asa, move.
It shall be done!
Alright, guys,
Apace.
back up. Let's see if we can rally. Get Tyrion into the fight here.
We go. To battle.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Apace! We advance! For Lothern! It shall be
Fuck,
done!
turn around and
Quickly now!
shoot them.
Advance! To battle!
Alright, there we go.
Heir of
Woo!
Amelian.
Got it. It's, yeah, just a bit dicey, but, got her done. Let's just hope they don't have any more armies in the area, because if they do, we'll be in trouble,
My part.
potentially.
The Reaper.
Yeah, but they should be pretty busy with
Magic.
what's his name?
Quickly now!
Eltharion should be keeping them pretty occupied. get some heals in and see if we can get some more chevrons. Sensen says, what game got you into Total War? So, I started with Rome 2. I remember I went to Best Buy, and I'm standing there in Best Buy, and I was before even had Steam or anything like that. I was looking at the games, and Rome 2 was there, and Napoleon Total War was there. I was like, humming and hawing of which one I should get, and eventually just decided to go with Rome 2. And I was lucky because it was after like the terrible launch. Like a lot of the problems that Rome 2 had on launch had already been sorted out. I mean, like there were still issues with the game, but not anything near what it was when it was first released. So I was lucky in that way. I didn't experience like the complete so we lost 2 units, a spare and an archer, which is I think it's acceptable losses. And this one we are going to loot and occupy, because I think we're probably going to sell this province to Altharion potentially. Military presence 3. Uh-oh. Military presence 3. So
Master of high magic.
he does have an army there.
High elven archmage.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. I mean,
defender.
yeah. I was thinking to put Tyrion inside the city since he's in Force March. But I think that's... And then put the army outside the city so that, like, the army could potentially survive if we get attacked.
Ancestors be praised.
Master of high
Do
magic.
we... Yeah, we don't have access to any regiments of renown. Anyway, we'll see what they do. I would imagine they're preoccupied with Altharion. Altharion is probably making his way down here. But yeah, Rome 2. So I guess I'm of the new generation for Total War. Like, I wouldn't consider myself necessarily part of the old school for Total War. But I guess, I mean, Rome 2's been around for quite a while. I've been playing for probably, I guess, over 10 years now. Roughly. I don't know exactly when I first picked it up. Like, I first picked it up when I was doing my my second degree, my degree in philosophy.
Lethal grace.
And I
champion of the
yeah, so I was studying at the time. When I first got it, I kind of binged it and then kind of put it down for a while after that. So I got 7 units there, okay.
For the vortex.
I think we can probably handle 7 units. Though if they get that recruitment, which I guess probably would.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, we might be in trouble.
Can I offer assistance?
Might be in trouble.
Shield of Alaria. The Assur have triumphed.
Safary's servant.
Though we did get a little bit of replenishment from taking the settlement, but we did take some damage in taking it. Winds of Magic is bumping up. But that, I don't know. We'll see. See what they do. They attack us, they attack us.
The might of Ulfwan.
Spearmen, archers. I think I'm gonna go with the armory just because of that armor. I think it's gonna make more of a difference than the ammunition initially. Definitely the reload reduction time will be nice, but I think the plus 10 armor in the early game,
The king
there's
should
not
be
a
told.
ton of armor piercing in the early game necessarily. So I think that'll just make our units a little bit tankier. Alright, we need to recruit.
I wield the winds.
My preference would be to recruit here, but the only thing is recruiting here, if we do get attacked and we lose,
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
do have a little bit of a garrison, but yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, that's only 50 more men,
Hoet's
which is
disciple.
almost nothing. But we do have a healing mage here. We've got magic, and I doubt he's got Winds of Magic. But yeah, just probably to be on the safe side, we should probably recruit down here with
High magic.
Alistair.
Orders?
We'll scoop up a couple more archers, because I like my archers. We're going with a little bit more unbalanced today. Alright, and 3 turns away for that. And we can potentially get some of these other... Though I might wait 4 turns so we can get Lothern built up.
For Hoeth.
Yeah, we'll just leave it there. I was thinking about demolishing it, but more than likely we'll probably sell this province to
Magic
Eltharion.
in purest form.
Comrade says, when can we expect the melee spears only campaign? I don't know. Is that something you'd be interested in watching? I feel like that's going to cause me to curse and swear and all sorts of things. Alright, Tribute to the Phoenix King gives us influence now. We don't really need that right now. Probably to go with the growth. Local recruitment capacity wouldn't be terrible either. I don't know, it's either growth or local recruitment capacity. Because we do need to get our forces up, though. Oh, shit. I just realized
High magic.
we can fucking recruit over here, too. Beauty. Alright, in which case... probably just go with the growth, then. And... just check what we got for diplomacy. So it's getting close to non-aggression agreement. Eltharion, that is.
Ancestors be praised.
Champion of Uthwan. Oh, okay. What do we got here? We do have some influence. So what do we got? Supply host. Armies replenish in foreign territory. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Caster replenishment rate plus 10%. We could do that. Garrison aid. Target region has its settlement garrison restored to full strength. Defensive supplies, melee attack. Could do that as well. Elven militia. Target region deploys a militia force equal to the size of to its garrison, which degrades over time. That's not going to really help us. Unit penalties from trespassing. Target army suffers 50% damage, and all construction in the region is instantly completed. Interesting. All characters in the target force are immediately granted 25%. That's actually pretty crazy right there. All construction in the local region is instantly completed. So just put like a general without any troops in it and fucking lay it down. All units of the target force immediately increase rank. Right, +3 for all units. Alliances. Confederate or ally with the Order of Lord Masters. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about using the garrison aid here. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Elven Archmage.
Your orders
That's
are
the
reasonable.
question.
A glorious victory.
Glorious victory. Yeah, because if we... I mean... We should be able to win.
I wield the wind.
But I don't know how many units they're recruiting. Like, if they roll in here with, like, 12 or 13 units, they're gonna steamroll us. Despite the fact that we have magic. So, replenishing the garrison. I mean, it's only a small garrison. But having those 5 units at full strength would be the difference in us being able to smash them. And I feel like the influence we should also be able to... We should also be able to get that replenished relatively quick. If we build the right buildings, we'll be able to... Yeah, like I don't think influence will be too much of an issue. And we've got access to a handful of generals already.
The might of Ulthuan.
So I think that's what we'll do. I think that's garrison aid. Target region has its settlement garrison restored to full defensive supplies with 10,000 melee attack plus 10. Alright.
Only a fool would deny aid to...
Unfathomable knowledge.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so that should prevent them from attacking us. Which means
For my queen.
probably we can
Master of high magic.
recruit over here instead. Should be
I
safe.
see
And we'll need the
winds.
troops on the front line anyway. Though I'm just wondering,
A glorious
should we
victory.
recruit some spears instead? Because we got goblins to deal with. I don't think we'll be able to attack that settlement. But maybe set up an ambush.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Ancestors be praised.
Yeah, let's grab another spear.
Ready to serve.
Protector of the
Alright, cool. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna run to the washroom while we wind down the end turn here. I'll be right back.
The Assure have triumphed.
Comrade says, damn, are my eyes tricking me, or are 100 people watching the stream? 99 people, though only 9 likes, so I don't know if they're like real people or people who have fallen asleep and YouTube has just directed them to the stream. I don't know. They could be real people, they might not. Maybe I bought a bot farm, albeit a small bot farm. But yeah, I'll be right back. Bonifix says 10 likes. There we go. We're almost at 10%. Or just above 10% for likes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Pontifex. It's snowing outside here. It's actually quite peaceful, quite nice. But nothing heavy, just a little bit of flurries. Alright, Shrine of Assyrian. How are we doing public order? Public order is okay-ish. Yeah, I think it'll probably balance out. I think we'll just go with the replenishment for now.
Ever loyal.
Alright. Yeah, they're fucking... recruiting.
Our ancestors watch.
Don't think it's a good idea for us to attack that head on. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 21. We're in pretty bad shape, though. The replenish the garrison might have been better to. Maybe it would have been better if they had attacked us, because then we could potentially continue moving on. But we might not have won. Is the thing. Yeah, I feel like they recruited like 5 units there, I think.
The most gifted. Boundless wisdom.
Her servant. Grant me your blessing. Awaiting orders.
Bollocks. I wish you could do, like, certain stances I feel like you should be able to do inside the city, like this. Lilith. Obviously, encampment and ambush stance you shouldn't be able to, but you can use force march inside of settlement. Why wouldn't you be able to channel magic inside the settlement? Like, you almost should have, like, a bonus for channeling inside the settlement, because, like, think about it, you have, like, more buildings to be in tune with the magical reserves or whatever, or some shit, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, because I'd like to get the army transfer the army over to Tyrion, because it's going to be cheaper. He gets a discount on all these units, or at least most of them. But I'd also like to have the army inside the settlement.
Darkness cannot escape my sword.
Though I guess, and I also want to get our winds of magic up. I want to start channeling the winds a little bit, but yeah, unfortunately we can't do it all. Sadly.
The Reaper entering the garrison.
Yeah, so lose the channeling stance. Transfer everybody back over to Tyrion.
Destiny beckons.
Battle will separate the strong.
Get one more spear. That'll give us 4 spear. And then you, sir, move to there. And you can recruit. Oh, I was going to say you can recruit as well, but we don't have enough money for that. Well, shit. Shit.
Sorcery.
But yeah, we're not in good enough shape to make the assault there, as much as I'd like to. It's yeah, just a little bit too much for us at the moment. Well, the other option is we could move out of here now and sell. Oh, actually, I don't.
State your case quickly.
Yeah, we don't share
a
border with him yet, so we can't sell the settlement either just yet. But yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that he's not putting on the pressure here. What are you doing? And is it just me, or does it look like there's a city missing there? Though I guess fog of war, we can't see what's over here. Is why. Hang on a second, guys. I need to open the window. It's getting hot in here. Alright. But yeah, once we get a little bit better in shape, we can maybe try and set up an ambush.
ready to serve.
The little bait and ambush. Or if we get in better shape, we can attack the settlement directly. Alistair over here would be more of an option. Just wondering if we can get any money from diplomacy.
Fellow Assur, I bid you welcome.
Take the money because it's almost enough for another unit.
Everqueen of Althwa.
But yeah, that's... Dang it. Not enough.
Althwan's Archmage.
Prince.
The people are restive.
Right, but we unlocked after researching 3 technologies. Insufficient funds. Influence +5. Construction. Yeah, but we definitely need to get these guys over here. Another thing we could do is just we could set the army in ambush stance to goad them to come over here. They don't see the army, but I want to get the replenishment first. Yeah, as much as I'd like to stay on the move and stay aggressive, I think it's an opportunity for us to take a breath. Actually, there might be some stuff we can do here. We join this war. How much money will she give us? 529. And a defensive alliance.
Yes.
Well, don't mind if I do.
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our deaths.
Yeah, they're just at war with them. Who are you at war with?
I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome.
I don't want to do that.
Ah, it is good to receive guests of breeding.
Nope, don't want to do that either.
I've heard tales
Alright,
of your...
yeah. Though that gives us enough that we can recruit a couple more troops.
Given form.
Or one more troop.
Scholar Supreme.
What are these guys cost to recruit?
We must strengthen our ranks.
Alright, well.
Shield against the darkness.
At least lets us maybe keep pace with them, or probably not. I mean, quality of our units is going to be better than theirs, but numerically, they've got us. You're the Phoenix King. Faction, diplomatic attitude. So it's bumping up a little bit, slowly but surely. But what happens... So how does this work? What do we get at the different tiers? Oh, we get patronage positions. I see. These positions grant different bonuses for the Phoenix Court. Come from industry buildings. Alright. Yeah, I started to wonder if there is actually a Phoenix King. Like, I don't even know if he's actually in the game. But what, like, why is it that Safri, this land, becomes Slaanesh corrupted? Do they, I guess maybe, are there characters over here? Like, I know Slaanesh starts over here, I guess. I don't know. Just seems odd that this is the only place that the Slaanesh corruption seeps through initially in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Fortunately, we didn't get much done this turn, but I think it would be a bad idea to attack those those orcs head on. The orcs can be a handful. Like, they're all about momentum and numbers. And if... Alright, where's this fucker going? Patron of the Realms panel gives you an overview of the current patronage status of Uthwan provinces, as well as the effects granted by influence, granted by holding them via influence. Okay, I don't know why that popped up just now. Ally begins outpost construction. Mission issue. Use influence to acquire a provincial patronage in Uthlan with one of your lords via the Patron Realms panel. Shun the palace intrigues of Uthlan if you will. If you shall find you all the same. Foresight Esther seeks to return the machinations of Phoenix Court toward their own vision of prosperity for the 10 kingdoms. Patrons of them, blah 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 blah. Okay, I see. I mean, I don't know why I would take a patronage from the other elves. I feel like that's gonna piss them off.
Stop pushing it. Death and destruction.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
High Elven Archmage.
Ever loyal.
Gifted Advisor.
Zargoth. Count Noctilus reign. Beg for your life, wretch. For you are at the mercy of Noctilus.
The most gifted. I see the winds.
I see what's happening here. I think this is under siege by the looks of things. Garrison is suffering siege due to being under siege. Okay, interesting.
Your instructions?
Ready the lever.
Do not like Noctilus sitting on our border. I really wish Altharion would have taken this sooner, because we'd be able to trade this to him. Like, he's a turn behind. Like, if he takes it next turn, like, probably what'll happen is these guys, if we abandon this, these dudes will come in here and retake it. Probably. We're not at war with Noctilus yet.
From your stupidity in coming here today.
But Tyrannoc is... Yeah, it's just odd that he would come into our territory when he's at war with Tyrannoc. Why wouldn't he go to finish Tyrannoc?
Death and destruction.
Oh, he came over here to fucking dig for treasure, I think. Solve the treasure maps by digging for treasure at the locations hinted at in the riddles. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed if he attacks this, because that's our level 2 settlement.
Stop pushing it.
14 units plus another 9. That's 23
Hoeth's disciple.
to our...
Can I offer assistance?
I wield
19, but we're not quite at full strength.
Your orders?
Will give us another chip to
Infused by
trade
Hoet's
with.
wisdom.
with Altharion.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, so see, basically two options. We can attack the Shrine of Loke, which is going to be a tough battle. The orcs are going to be a bit of a handful, but that'll give us another piece to trade with Altharion. We get a little bit more loot from that. We would potentially end up losing the Tower of Lycian to Noctilus. Noctilus might attack it, but then again, he might be over here just to dig for treasure. He hasn't declared war on us yet, and he's at war with these guys. I'll be really annoyed. So we either attack Noctilus now,
as you command,
which would not be an easy battle either, because we would have to go into force march with Tyrion's army.
You called?
Lothern, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I think Lothern can defend itself. I might scoop up another general just to defend it. Just to have another body in there. We could send Alistair back to help defend it, but I think we're going to need Alistair in this fight over here. Which I think is what we're going to do. Yeah, sorry. Just kind of deliberating there. Oh, god dang it. Squid hoppers and fucking pump wagons. That is not what I wanted to see.
Tyrion.
Definitely not. How many? Oh, man.
Your command, ready for orders.
Alright, well.
Tyrion,
Fuck, here we go.
We need not fear our lessers.
Beginning my journey. Your will is done. Marching out. Going forth.
But the troops in Tyrion's army, ideally I'd like to have them in the attacking army, but they'll get a little bit better bonuses in Tyrion's army. Oops. So I'll just have to wait for them to show up. We could get the auto-resolve victory, but it would be very costly. I'm not entirely confident that I can actually win this, to be completely honest. See? Bonifix says, just need a staunch line of spears. We're gonna need a real staunch line of spears. So long as we can kind of keep them out of our lines long enough to shoot them with the archers. Like if we can... Oh, of course we're going uphill too. So, Warhammer 2 map. Well, you're gonna have to hide in the forest and then try and set up here. How long for you guys to get on the field? Yeah, I don't know. This may end badly, though at least get our magic built up a little bit in the meantime. We could position in the trees. That would slow down their units, their fast-moving units, but it's going to lessen the effectiveness of our archers as well. And just fighting in the trees is usually a bad idea because you can't see what the fuck is going on. That's the other thing. But, yeah. No sign of them just yet, but that could be just because our line of sight is obscured. Speed it up a bit. But yeah, ideally, we'll get set up in formation and then potentially draw their fast units toward us right away. Actually, I'm gonna keep you guys on the fuck, that's not.
Acknowledged, without fail.
There we go. That's how I want it. On the flanks, and then you guys
Onward.
We will obey.
go to the flanks there.
Moving out. We advance.
You can go scout. Gonna keep you in behind.
We will obey. Assur, forward.
It will be done. We away.
Son of Ulfwood. Assur, warrior.
It'd be nice if Tyrion was on.
Heir of Anarion.
On a mount here.
Onwards to
Might be
victory. Doing
useful.
my duty. Going forth.
But yeah, I think we're gonna have to use the Silverhelms defensively here to
Archers.
try and protect the archers.
Lothern Seaguard.
For
And
duty.
we're gonna have to tighten things up. Oh,
Assyrian guides us.
and good news, I've got a cat sitting on the desk here. Mr. Bruce has joined the battle. Just plop right down on top of where the
Assur Mage.
right on top of the mouse pad.
As you say.
Just help things along. Yeah. Alright, let's just
It shall be done. It shall be done.
spread out a little bit.
Without fail.
Sort of, anyway.
Spearmen. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Archers. Understood.
It shall be done.
As you say. Orders received.
It shall be done. Without fail. For duty. It
Tighten
will be
up a
done.
little bit.
Orders received.
But at least they're
As you say.
being passive. What the fuck?
Spearmen. Understood. Without fail.
It shall be done. Without fail.
Loyal.
It shall be done. Understood. For duty.
Mage. Seeking the foe.
I will not tarry.
Understood.
At your command.
We away.
Alright. Yeah, what we want to do is,
Awaiting orders. High Mage.
try and draw them to us.
Silver Helms. Lothern Seaguard.
I think. And
Heir of Anarion.
try and stay on this hill.
At once.
Don't want to have to fight uphill. Where are they at? Alright, our vote. Just out of curiosity. I'll get set up here. Fuck. Nose. 15 votes. 53% say no. Medieval 3 will not be a success, whereas 47% say yes, it will. Though I don't know. I don't know how we're measuring success necessarily. All right. Yeah, that's it's a big army of fucking orcs. I mean, we just stay where you are, I guess. I was gonna say, okay, they're moving around a little bit. Trying to get a bit of damage in on them. I don't know if this is going to trigger them or not. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I don't think that did any damage to those squids. Just try and soften them up a little bit. Okay, there they go. Yeah, I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I feel like the fucking snot wagon's just gonna fucking run us right over. Alright, I don't know how much... A little bit of damage here and there. They are making their way forward a little bit anyway. Yeah, we gotta...
Ready and eager. Moving out.
Very
Acknowledged.
thin line here at the
Orders
front.
received.
As you say,
Without fail.
for duty, we will obey.
Weaver of the winds.
Orders received. As you say. Glory awaits.
Orders received.
It will be done.
Yes?
Assyrians fire!
Yep. They're moving forward, but they're moving forward together. I was kind of hoping to maybe draw the squids ahead first. This is not going to be pretty. This could be the beginnings of a rage quit right here.
It shall be done.
Oh man. Maybe put a oh god, I can't even talk now. I maybe should have put
Ever loyal.
the spears with more dudes in their
It will be done.
in
Heir
front.
of Anarian.
Just back up a little bit.
Honor bound.
Wonder if we can... Let's see if we can maybe distract some of the snot wagons or something to not attack us right away, or maybe even do a little bit of damage to them. There we go. Just try and get them to split up their forces to a degree. So... God, there's a lot of them. It's a lot of fucking orcs. This is gonna be not good. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Northern Sea Guard. Weapons ready. Forward. Spearmen.
Wielder of the winds. Spellcaster. Very well.
There are too many of them.
Spearmen. Acknowledged.
Well, distracting a couple of their archers up here anyway. And just split up. So we catch up to those snot wagons over there. It looks like they're gonna try and flank us in the back there.
Heir of Anarian. Eager for battle.
Have you come over here and support these guys, because I think that's where we're gonna get a lot of pressure, and then you guys can help over on this side, swing them back and forth. But yeah, if you can distract these snot wagons, it'd be great. At least some of them. Squid hoppers look like they want to come head on.
Following Ethua.
Here's their
Ready. Ethua, bend to my will.
Understood.
oh shit.
It will be done.
Alright, you guys.
It will be done.
I don't know what's going on with the music, why the music keeps cutting out. Alright, I'm gonna bring you back around. You distract them long enough.
As you say.
We've got Goblin Wolf Riders.
For duty.
Yeah, you guys just be ready.
Assur Prince.
Orders. Lakoi Soraya.
Shit.
Menlui. Araya Menlui. Scython, hear me.
Understood.
Alright, here they
Shield
come.
of the Ever Queen. Onward with me. Understood. It shall be done. Silver helms. Assur, advance. Ancestors.
My power is yours. Mage.
The winds flow through me.
Spellcaster. Winds of magic rise.
Come on over here.
Destroy
Yeah, it's
them.
weird when there's no music. Fuck, what are you doing way up there?
Archers. Attack.
It shall be.
It's
Wielder of
not
the
looking
winds.
good, I gotta say.
Ethua, bend to my will.
I sally forth. Behold my hour.
Draw back.
Here's my silver helms.
For the king.
Yeah, they're just fucking too goddamn.
Menlui, Araya Menlui.
Too many of them.
Lakoi Soraya.
And we just don't have the lines to hold them back.
Loyal. Assur, advance.
Alariel.
Drop that.
Ulfwan Mage.
Guardian of order.
Yeah, they just fucking rumble stomped us.
Silver helm without fail.
Onward. Winds of magic rise.
We go.
Definitely not looking good.
Ever vigilant. Acknowledged. Draw back.
Come on, rally, boys, rally.
Pull back.
Maybe a little bit too close to the.
Heir of Anarian.
Orders.
Damn fucking orcs. I guess maybe I shouldn't have done this attack, but
Scython, hear me. Back.
At once.
alright, you guys come over here and help Alistair.
Assur, withdraw.
It's not looking good. Okay, we got somebody that rallied here.
Loyal.
I hate that when they rally, they like
Swiftly.
they don't turn around.
Striking forth. Northern Sea Guard. It shall be done. Without question.
Yeah,
For
there's
duty.
too many of them,
Setting forth.
and we just didn't have enough to be able to hold them back.
Witness true magic.
Moving out.
Unlimited power.
Noble prince.
I'm gonna get the army loss here very soon.
Make Ulthuan proud.
Too many fucking orcs. Well, things were going pretty good up until this point.
Observe my radiance.
Northern Sea Guard.
But yeah, just the numbers and what
My
the
power is yours.
type of units that they have as well is another thing.
Servant of light.
Asur Archmage.
Just have a heal on Tyrion there.
Magic's unleashed.
Asurian guides us.
Let's come help
Orders received.
Alistair.
Battle ready.
Yeah, we're making kind of a fight of it, sort of. At least our heroes are.
Attack.
But yeah, it was just too many of them. We're outnumbered. And just not enough front line to hold them back.
Orders understood.
It will be done. Moving out. Asur, withdraw.
Just try and get as much
I summon the winds.
much magic down as possible. You guys come around this way.
Shall be done. Acknowledged. At once. For order. Spearmen. Onward. Draw back.
Witness true magic. Asur Archmage.
Just drop heal on yourself, actually.
Behold my power.
Northern Sea Guard.
Advance.
Withdrawing.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Bonifix says they need your order after rallying. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, we're outnumbered 2-1, more than 2-1. That's the thing. Like the orcs will just grind you down, just get all the momentum going. And had they not had all of those fast units, might have been able to win it. But yeah, with all of this shit, it was just a little bit too much for us.
Time, villain.
The gods weep.
Oh, what in the... Oh, okay, I was gonna say. It looked like Altharion had
Warden of Tor Ivres.
taken this.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh.
Master of high magic.
How far can you get? Not far enough.
Be vigilant, for threats abound.
Alright, well, I think
Your
Alistair
behest.
will reset your skill points because there's no... don't necessarily need those. Yeah, there's no point of having you out here right now.
I wield the winds.
I guess maybe I should have just waited it out one more turn and waited for Altharion. Probably would have been the prudent thing to do. I'm gonna take you out of the army.
Setting forth.
And we're gonna do the same thing with you.
Archmage.
Reset your skill points.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ever loyal.
Alright, well, Tyrion,
A gift from the
I'm gonna
gods.
keep him in the field
Shield against the dark.
and see what happens here. They're probably going to follow up and attack us and destroy Tyrion's army, but he's immortal anyway.
I hear the Gaddafi.
Took our hero out of the army just to make sure she doesn't die.
What fresh evil is
And then we'll scoop up another general over here. Yeah, though yeah. Made the attack because I needed the money, essentially. But yeah, I blame Altharion for taking too long to take Eliseli. He was, and I mean, I kind of pushed our luck here. But taking the Shrine of Asurion, we should have probably replenished our forces a bit before coming in, taking on the orcs. But thought maybe we'd be able to take it on. I mean, it would have, like I said, it would have given us a big economic boom if we had taken it, because we could have sold it to Altharion. But anyway, what can you do? What do I want to scoop up here? On sentimental.
Protector of Ulthuan,
this dude
defender
here.
of the Phoenix Throne. Prince of Ulthuan.
Just scoop up an archer for now. Well, on the bright side, our economy has recovered. But yeah, now that our balance of power, or sorry, our strength ranking is so low, if Noctilus wasn't thinking about attacking us, he definitely is now. That's for sure. So, I don't know.
I live to fight on.
The Warden of...
Yeah, nobody's
Everqueen.
gonna be super eager to sign any treaties with us at the moment. Right, Noctilus is still digging, apparently. But with him standing so close to Ulthuan, it's an opportunity we might be able to attack him and destroy him with our garrison. Yeah, we could have taken the auto-resolve victory there too. We would have lost a lot of forces. Yeah, big fucking surprise here. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't withdraw because... Yeah, just gonna auto-resolve this. Yeah, because he already lost a battle this turn. Though, alright, we held on to Caranthel, so that's good. I mean, even though we lost those battles, it's not the end of the world. Infighting. I'm not gonna read all that. We get 32 influence. Hero recruited. We get a mage if we do it this way. I think I'll take the mage.
You have use of my power.
Alright, so Tyrion is real. In favor of the Phoenix team. Though you fought in defense, and defeat stirs the Phoenix Court to scorn. For every fallen Aesir is a tragedy, and every span of lost elven soil is tantamount to treachery. Well, what the fuck?
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, we'll let Altharion wrap this up.
State your
And
case
we will,
quickly, for countless Aesir lives depend upon me.
sell him Caranthel. So I guess I should have just been patient and waited for him to finish things off there.
For the fallen.
But anyway, we'll be able to recover. Without too much trouble. Build the promenade there. One more turn and we can build this up. Beauty.
Defender of the Everqueen.
The Ethua answers to me.
What did we get? A metal mage.
Your orders?
I guess metal is not a terrible school of magic.
I sense items of power. Mage of Ulthuan. The winds hearken to me.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
17 units. The thing is,
Ready the Reaver.
if we declare war on him and he just withdraws from the fight, then we're fucked. Because we've got no army to
Protector
hunt him
of
down with.
Elf One.
But if he stands and fights,
Defender of the
it's a
Phoenix
good opportunity to get rid of him.
Throne. Your word.
But yeah, like declaring war on him, he just has to withdraw and then he can go around here and destroy everything. Though he would have to go around Uthlon
Death and
to get to
destruction.
these, which wouldn't be too difficult. He'd be able to destroy that without too much trouble. But yeah, I don't know.
Command me.
The
Who's he at
decadent
war with? He's still at war with
paradise of Ulthuan shall
Tyrannoc.
burn.
I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King.
They have no money, so it's, yeah, not really worth it for us to do it. I think we just probably
Faithful servant.
sit tight for the
Direct
moment.
me.
Oh, we've got access to artillery pieces
Prince.
now too, which is good.
I second this. Prince of Elf One.
Alright, I'm gonna switch this to rally citizen militia
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
and scoop those. And grab 2 of those for now, or one of those and one of those. We could use the global, but
Dispatch me.
we need money next turn to build Uthlon. And I mean, the other good thing is we didn't actually lose any heroes or generals, so that's another bonus. I'm going to trigger this one next turn. I don't want to trigger it this turn, though. I guess triggering it this turn wouldn't hurt because gain the influence. And the sooner we trigger it, the sooner we can trigger it again as well, because the cooldown. So I guess we'll trigger it now. Which means
I'm ready.
actually cancel that and build it.
No fool that's safe in
Alright.
the world.
Yeah, and then next turn we can get that built. I'm gonna hold up on the outpost. Things are looking pretty desperate at the moment. Sort of, but not really.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now, to business. Your will is done.
Let's hear it.
Queen,
God.
All right, how badly are we out of favor? So went down a bit, but we're still could be worse. Yeah, early game the orcs can be a handful, especially if you're in a situation where you let them have the numbers advantage on you. Yeah, we just had to wait for Altharion to come and wrap things up. It's probably an unnecessary risk. Should have swung around and dealt with Noctilus instead. But then, had we done that, probably the orcs would have taken that settlement from us. So I don't know. All right, he ran off. I guess he's just trying to goad us into attacking us. But yeah, if we had attacked him, it would have probably gotten pretty ugly.
Your decree?
Duty is purpose.
All right, boys. I think I'm gonna call it a day here, just because I'm planning to stream a little bit on the old auto resolve channel, which probably gonna take a little bit of a break, hour break, and then come back and stream some more War Tales. Just working towards wrapping up that campaign over there. I don't know. We may come back and finish this. I don't know if this is something you guys want to see, or if we just start with something fresh. We got off to a really good start. I think taking the Shrine of Assyrian on what, like turn 3 was pretty good. But and then getting over here on the same turn was pretty good as well. But yeah, just the big mistake was pushing our luck against the orcs there. So we should have just kind of held our ground and waited for Eltharion to come through here, and then we could have sold it. But I mean, we're not in a terrible situation. We've got Lothern on its way to level 3, and we've got access to some artillery, and it won't take us long to rebuild the army. So it's yeah, situation. And I mean, we've got this full province, so yeah. Says you're leaving me, dude. I am. Like I said, I'm gonna stream on the other channel here in probably about an hour. Just probably grab a quick bite. If I can get on there a little bit sooner, then I'll probably be on there. But yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of War Tales. Got some work to do over there. Good luck with the SQL queries, my man. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a ton of fun, but I'm sure you'll work your way through it. I'm sure it won't be. Yeah, just stick with it. Just grind your way through it, and you'll be all right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be back with more Warhammer soon, I think. I'm kind of enjoying this. I've been playing a little bit of Age of Wonders, so I don't know if that's something you guys want to see as well. But I said I've been playing a little bit. I've just a handful of hours so far. It's okay. Like I don't know. Certain things about the game that I like, and other things that I'm like, it's, you know. But yeah, it's still Total War. There's nothing that really scratches the itch quite like Total War does. And yeah, I just wish things were a little bit better. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I guess ultimately it was good news today that we got the announcement for Medieval 3. It's yeah, up to Creative Assembly now to deliver on the game, because yeah, they've got a pretty big task ahead of them. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Fucking amazing turnout here tonight. So thank you so much, and I'll see you all soon. Have a great day. Ragnarok signing out.